What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, I'm kind of tired right now, but I've been up since 5 o'clock. So did a lot of shit today. Good to be busy though. Hopefully, see if we can get anything done today. Wouldn't be surprised if I don't, but let's try anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Token. There you are. There's my day one token. Still works. Got this token at launch. It still works. So I'm trying to. Give me a second, it's still loading the game. Let's see if we get anything from the chest today. Oh man, I'm tired today. Did a lot of work. I've been up since 5 in the morning. I might need to take a break and take a nap and then come back later, but we'll see. Come on, chest. That is not anything good. stuff I want as character, I want to give him my main character, but you can't do that. I can't trade. It's Chris, I can't trade, and the vouchers. I wish I could get these away. Nope, you can't do that. Because of reasons. Oh, the copper voucher's not a big deal. So, come on. Pretty sure.
Comes the Daredevil.
Oh, he takes him. Come on. He does take him. Thanks for the follow, Omega Elite. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm never gonna level my mule anyway. I have no reason to. It's not worth my time to put all this work into my mule. So the only benefit I'm going to get from leveling my mule to 99 is... I don't care. It's just silly, whatever. I still have to level it to 99 to use the thing too. I don't think I can use it. I'm pretty sure I need to be 99. Pretty sure you have to be 99 to do it. If I remember right. Well, let's go find out. If I don't need to be 99, then that's awesome. I don't need to do anything. Then I can just get the orbs, do the BCMs, and then what's going on with you? Whatever. Useless to me. What's going on with you, Doom Guy? Tired right now because I've been out since 5 in the morning. So I'm gonna try to play for a bit and then probably take a nap. That's about it. Not much else. Been kind of bored. That's why I'm playing FF11. Need something to do, and then also I made a decision to go back to college. So yeah, I don't know anything yet. I haven't found out. I'm not gonna find out till Friday, maybe Monday, if they choose me. I think I have a good chance, but like I said, I think I'm gonna go back to college. I just checked my community college status, and I'm really close to graduating, so I should just honestly go get my degree, just to at least have it, just to be like, hey, you know, it helps. I'm only from what I read, I'm 1 credit away from graduating. Like, there's no reason for me not to continue to do it. Yeah, this guy won't talk to me. This guy will not talk to me, so shitty. Yeah, he won't talk to me. What a piece of shit. So you have to get to level 99. Then I have to fucking do a shit ton of records, and oh my god, I don't want to do all this shit. Just like fucking do orbs. I really don't want to do this. Leveling is going to take me all day. Like, I really wish they'd make your orbs tradable. You know, it's like, come on, it's my orb. Why can't I trade it with another character? You can trade the gear, but you can't trade the orb. Or the vouchers. I'm like, I don't know why they don't change that. Should let you do that. I think that's so silly that you can't. It's like, no, you gotta be 99 on that character to use it. I'm a mule, don't invite me. Yeah, that's gonna be my thing. Like going back to school to get Like I said, I'm so close. I mean, literally, I can get it done in one semester. I might as well do it. And it shouldn't be too expensive. My guess is about $100. That's not too much. I might as well spend it on something if that's actually going to benefit me. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's that much. Like, I think the tuition's $46 a unit, and then plus the fees, and plus there's probably another $40 in fees that I gotta pay, plus obviously the book, if there's a book required. I'm probably looking at about $100. That's without the book. With the book, it's probably gonna be like $150. Still worth it though. I mean, if it's gonna give me that piece of paper. But I gotta talk to my counselor. I made an appointment for the 30th to see what my options are. You know, maybe I can get financial aid because I'm unemployed. Maybe or there's scholarships I can take, you know, free scholarships to go to school for free. You know, it's just, I only need, like I said, one class. It seems. I just got to figure out, because I'm going to change my major to computer technology, which I have like 3 classes already that I took, but I think I might need to take another. I think the only class I don't have is a history class. I might need to take a history class. I don't know yet. I got to talk to my counselor and see what she says to get my either a general AA or just an AA in computer technology. Like I said, for something I'm that close, I might as well do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it. I mean, yeah, it's not a bachelor's degree or a master's degree. I mean, I know that's worth a lot more. People will, you know, more likely to hire you because of the education. But you know, it's something that's like, hey man, it's better than a high school diploma. It's way better than a high school diploma. Also, I can do the class online. So I'll see if I can find like a 10-week course or something that's online only. Take it that way and just be done with it. Or maybe there's an a class I can take that's 1 unit. That's real easy. That doesn't require a book. Something cheap, just to fill in the requirement. Like I said, I technically had 62 units, but I failed one of the courses. I got an F, and I think it's because I dropped out. That's why I got an F. But that's my fault. If I would have finished that course, I probably would have had my degree. Yeah, so that's about it, man. Just not much else, really. Just trying to do stuff to keep me busy, but yeah, like lately I just haven't been doing too much. Yeah, I saw him. I'll be honest, I'm not getting a PS5. It's gonna be too pricey. You know, and as I'm getting older, I don't need the latest tech, man. Even a lot of people I've talked to that are, you know, current gamers, you know, a lot of the older gamers, they're more for PC now. I mean, it's yeah, that's one character. They're moving towards PC. It's like, I don't really care about consoles too much. I'd rather play everything on the computer. I really don't want consoles anymore. I'm tired of consoles. It's so damn expensive for a console. You know, that system's gonna be $600. That's just way too much for a fucking console. Plus online fees. Plus, you know, it's just a bunch of, like, I don't want to deal with that. Well, yeah, it's only backwards compatible with the previous gen, though. Only PS4. I thought it was going to be backwards compatible with, like, PS3, PS2, which would have been really nice. But, nope, PS4 only. So that's kind of a big letdown. Still keep your PS3s. Because you can't backwards compatible those games. I was hoping you could, but nope. Look, a bird feather. Oh boy. Not. Yeah, that's about it, man. Not much else really going on. Nothing this Friday, next Friday, which is Onirism. Onirism and Lorelei. Those two games are coming out next week. But yeah, nothing else. I mean, Smash is cool and all, but it's like whatever to me. I'm not gonna play it. I don't care. Like, I mean, Joker looks really dope, but I don't really care to play Smash. I don't want to get all like super competitive with it because the game's not fun to me at a high level. I never liked high level Smash. I always detested it. Found any enjoyment in it. Well, I don't find any enjoyment in it anymore. Like, it was fun and, like, you know, Melee was awesome, you know, because it was my first one. But after subsequent Smash Brothers, I started liking it less and less. It's just one of those things I think I've moved on from it. Fighting game wise, like I said, this year is pretty shitty. This Million Arthur's the only game I care about. It's the only one. That's just a re-release. Like, I really feel there's no anime fighters for me, like, lately. All the anime fighters out right now are just established games. They're just too established. I have to play way too much just to play casually. That's the problem. Like I said, I can't. Guilty Gear, I have to play a stupid high level just to play casually, which it's not fun to me. I like the game and all, but I don't want to have to play like that just so I can play casually. Kind of a buzzkill for me. Nah. Well, Skullgirls is worse. I mean, Skullgirls I think is even more cancerous than Guilty Gear. Skullgirls is really bad. Again, it's just having to play people at that level, That's what's, like I said, I don't take much enjoyment in it. I mean, when you're younger, yeah, because you feel that you have a need to prove something. When you're older, it's like whatever. You don't care. I mean, obviously, I'm getting older, so I think my tastes and everything are changing. A lot of things that I used to like, I don't like anymore. Well, what's out? I mean, what is out, Doom Guy? There's nothing. What has come out that's new, that's in Anime Fighters? Nothing. Million Arthur is the newest, well, not Million Arthur, it's that other one, Blade Arcus Rebellion. That thing sucks, though. The game is trash. It's a dead game, too. Like, nobody talks about it. It's one of those games of, it came out, nobody knew it came out, and nobody cared. And I wouldn't play it anyway because I got tired of it. Because it's the same people that made Blade Strangers, and I don't like Blade Strangers. Like, I'm done with Blade Arcus. That game is trash. It's a really mediocre fighting game. It could have been so much better, but nope. Unbalanced, unpolished, just mediocre as hell. Yeah, what else is there, Doom Guy? What else is there? I mean, you say new. I mean, you can't say, well, there's Under Night in Birth. Under Night in Birth is not new. That's old. That's really old. It's 2 years old. EXE late ST, even though it's not much of an update, is not that new. It's still an old game, in my opinion. And it's established. Like, the people that play it are the pro players. That's who's gonna play it. That's why I don't play that game either, because everybody that plays it is stupid high level. Samurai Showdown's not really an anime fighter, though. It just looks anime. It's too basic. They even said, like, they even interviewed him saying what it plays like, and it plays like Samurai Showdown 2 with simplified inputs. They said the supers are simplified. I think they're just all buttons. I don't even think they have a motion for the supers, from what I read. Don't quote me on it. I'm just telling you from what I read. They were saying that the supers have been super simplified. So they're probably either like fireball and 2 buttons or all 4 buttons together. It's probably something really simple. And I think everybody's motion's the same. So I don't think I'm going to like the new Samurai Showdown. It's going to be too basic for me. They even said they did not put any combos in the game either. There's no, even people asked, is it going to have the 4 combo system? They said no. It's going to be very simple, just, Street Fighter, footsies, essentials. They said that's the reason why the game does so much damage, is because there's no combos. So I'm like, oh god, it's going to be so fucking basic. I'm not going to have fun with it, I'm sorry. It just sounds like something I would be like, yeah, this is going to get old quick, like really quick. Like, I'd rather just watch it. I don't think I'm gonna like it at all. That's it for fighting games, though. There's nothing else. Like I said, we don't know what's going on with what's that other one? Ah, god damn it. Grand Blue Fantasy. They don't know anything about that. Well, yeah, but they said the inputs were too complicated, so they had to dumb them down. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no anime fighters. Like, I'm so disappointed. There's no new IPs coming out. There's nothing. It's just like Million Arthur is the only anime fighter that's new. That's it. This year is shit for anime fighters. And that really bums me out, because it's like, dude, I want to see some new IPs, and some new systems going on, but nope. All we get is Million Arthur. I mean, I'm grateful Million Arthur's coming out, because I'm getting it day one. I'm going to be streaming it for sure. But yeah, there's nothing for me. There's nothing. All the fighters that are coming out are all for, like, Street Fighter players and shit. Smash Brothers I don't care about anymore. Mortal Kombat I don't care about. Samurai Shodown's kind of like whatever to me. Yeah. Power Rangers is a dumbed down Marvel. It's just a dumbed down Marvel with simplified inputs. It's actually a lot like Skullgirls, but more simplified and less characters. Like, why would you play Power Rangers when you can play Skullgirls? Like, Skullgirls is a vastly superior game. But yeah, the reason I don't play Skullgirls is just because it's established. As I said, most established fighting games, I feel that they've had their moment. It's been done. Everybody knows the tech, everybody knows the bullshit. The game is already exposed. So I have no desire to play something like that, because it's not fun. It's not fresh anymore. It got old. What's up, Level 99? How you doing? Shouting to see if anybody helps me, but more than likely it's going to be, again, nothing's going to happen, because nobody mercs. Nobody does it. Like, I have been shouting for 3 days with no responses. Like, oh my god, I just want to, it's like, I need a merc, I want to get my items. So I can, those are my main focus. Like, I want these items more than anything in the game right now. But there are no mercs. There are 0 mercs. Nobody wants to merc this stuff. So if people wanted a merc, people would actually respond to me, but nobody replies to me. Yeah, like I said, Power Rangers is whatever. It's a $20 game. It's got very little to offer, and it's like, I don't really care. It plays like Marvel. I don't want to play a Marvel game. I do not like Marvel fighters. I never did. Like, I played Marvel's Capcom. This is Communal Mercenary. Merc means mercenary. Basically, I'm paying someone to get me an item that I want. And basically, it guarantees me the item. You know, if it drops, I'm going to get it. You know, I want this specific item, and I don't like farming for it. Like I said, BB Tag would have been cool if it was more like I wanted it to be. Like, I wanted it to be more like a crazy, like, true anime fighter, not a wannabe Marvel. You know, it tries to be like Marvel with simplified inputs again. Man, that's like, damn, I had high hopes for BB Tag. I really thought it was going to be like an amazing game. Like, I was like, oh my god, this sounds like the wet dream come true. And then you go and play it and you're like, oh, well, this is what it is now. It's just not fun. Like, I played it day one, man. I played it day one on the pre-order beta. And I was like, yeah, I don't like this. The fact that I played it that early, and it didn't matter. I was winning most of my matches. Like, my win ratio was like 90%, which is really high. And well, like, I don't mind doing the work. The problem is, Communal, is finding the right people to actually do the work, which is impossible. It's impossible to find good players in this game unless you're with the established link shells. Like, it is garbage in this game. There's way too many bad players. Like, I can't stand the players in this game. They're so bad. Like, a lot of them are just lazy pieces of shit. Don't want to do anything. They don't know how to play the game. They're just really, really, really bad. And it's just not fun. But, you know, if I had good players, sure, I'd actually do it. I would. Well, yeah, I mean, it's never going to be old school Final Fantasy. I mean, I loved old school Final Fantasy 2002 all the way up to, like, 2012. 2010. I would say my pinnacle for me, and he will disagree with me, is Abyssia. I actually liked Abyssia. Abyssia had a lot of good times with my friends, but once it hit Seekers, I felt that the game was kind of dragging out. I didn't like the whole I-19, 119 gear. I think that got a little ridiculous. Like, they made the game really ridiculous with the stats. I think 99, base 99 would have been fine to keep it at that. You know, it wasn't too crazy. It was a little crazy, but not too crazy. Some stuff, and also 75 gear was still relevant at 99. Whereas now, 75 gear, for the most part, is useless, minus a couple pieces, like Defending Ring is one of the few that's actually still good in this game. Most of the pieces, though, in 75 are complete garbage now. You don't really need them. It's just amazing, you know. I've been shouting for 3 days for mercenaries to buy me shit. Like this guy right here, like the Bedivere guy. I have that item too. I have that fucking item, and I want to sell it to him. And I was like, look at me, I got a fucking item I can't use. I could totally make 150 million right now, cash, if I had that item. If I could sell it to him, but nope, it's bound to me. I can't sell it. Oh, fucking damn. I would love to sell it. That shit would be sold so fast. I'd be like, Lates, give me this, give me that money. But even if I had another 150 million guild in my name, it's like, okay, I still can't find mercs to buy to sell me anything because nobody will do it. Like, it's frustrating, man. Frustrating as all hell. It's so frustrating. I have money too, you know, I have a decent amount of money. Right now I'm sitting on 113 million gil, plus I have like another 12 million and I need to sell on AH. So I got about 125 million and I got money to spend. It's just... But nobody wants to take my money. Like it's like amazing, like how many people don't want to do anything. I play with a PS4 controller on PC. I don't play with a keyboard and mouse. Fuck no. I play with a controller. I map my PS4 controller. It works really good. I had to use a PS2 controller to map it first, and then I have to adjust it on my PS4 controller, and it works fine. For some reason, I can't directly map it. It doesn't work. I don't know why. It doesn't read the analog sticks or the directional pad. I don't know why. It reads the controller, but it doesn't read the inputs. I have to like jerry rig it a certain way to get it to work. It gets boring just sitting here shouting now. I just shout for hours. Nobody responds, and I just log off afterwards. I just rinse, repeat, do the same thing every day. I don't even do anything because I can't do anything because, you know, nobody wants to do anything. And then the people that do it, they suck at it, and then it's like I just waste my time. Can't even get Ambuscade done because people are so bad. Like, hey, I want to do Ambuscade. You know, I'm not even doing very difficult. I'm just doing difficult, and people can't do it. It's too hard. It's like, oh my god, is everybody this bad at the game? And it doesn't even seem to matter what time I do it. I try shouting in the morning, I try shouting in the afternoon, I shout it in the night. Night's the worst time. Night, nobody talks. There's like nothing going on at night. Everybody's asleep. For what I need, 6 to 18. I need 6 to 18 people to do anything I need to do. No, the O and M, you need at least 6. For Dynamis Divergence, you need... It's recommended 18 if you really want to have a good chance of beating the boss. You really need 18. For Ambuscade, you need 6. For Omen, like I said, Omen 6, Ambuscade 6, Dynamis Divergence 18. That's pretty much it, yeah. Deal. I'm not doing it, you do it. Yeah, I'll buy that earring for 10 million, no problem. But I know. Alright, got a Merc. A legend Merc. We'll see if this guy's for real. And now he needs a pop set. And I'm like, I'm not giving you mine. I don't have one. And if I had one, shit, you're gonna pay me for it. I don't think I have any of the items. 10? I don't think I have. I don't remember what the fucking item is. Pretty sure I don't have any of the items. Pretty damn sure. Yeah, like the main things I want though is this Omen, you know, NM and Ambuscade. Those are the two things I want the most. The Dynamis thing is, I'd like to get it, but it's just, I think it's an unrealistic goal. I don't think I'm ever going to get it done, just because of how much work it takes. And I don't want to join a group just to have it done, you know? It's like one of those things of, I don't want to have to join a link shell to get that shit done. I really don't want to. Having to spend all that time. I don't have the time and patience to do that anymore. Yeah, I'd have to invest way too much time. It'd have to be another job. And I don't want to play this game like a job. I mean, when I was young, sure, because, you know, I had so much piss and energy, I could play this game for 18 hours straight and not get tired. But I can't play this game like that anymore. Like, after about... If I'm doing something, I can probably go for like 8 hours. And that's stretching it. But if I'm not doing anything, oh man, I last maybe like 2-3 hours and I'm done. I start falling asleep. So I get tired. I get tired real easy, real fast. It's the only time you ever see me like on games really long time when I'm really interested, then you'll see me do long sessions. But for the most part, it's like 2, 3, 4 hours if I'm bored. I'm just hoping something's gonna happen. But most of the time it doesn't. So I'm just basically, you know, betting. You know, I honestly wouldn't have resubscribed if I knew this was gonna happen. I honestly wish I didn't. Because I feel I just wasted $18 for just to be bored. It's like, oh boy, I wasted 18 bucks. Good for me. And majority of people don't want to do anything because they almost everybody on the server has everything. So there's no reason for them to help. So in the way the game's pretty like bland. Unless you have a link shell actively doing something, you're not going to really do anything. So that's what sucks. And I'm at the point in this game where I've reached the end. Like I've done almost everything in this game that it has to offer. Like I really don't have much left to do. Like my goal list is so small now. Like I can name all the things I want on my one hand. You know, I literally want 2 to 3 drops from Omen. You know, 2 are from this NM called O. 1 is from I think Kin or Jin, the thief body. That's kind of a I don't really need it. It'd be nice to have. Why would you spend 10 million? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, yeah, those 3 items, and then Ambuscade. I want my dagger. Actually, there's multiple weapons, so Ambuscade I need multiple weapons. That's gonna take at least a couple months. I have all the gears. I usually just do it for money. I have all the capes. So again, money, usually just money. And Dynamis is just all the wins, all the Wave 3 bosses wins. So I can unlock my ability to upgrade my Rimas to rank 15. That's it. That's all I need. I'm done after that. I have literally done everything I need to do in this game that I want to do. At that point, I would be so... Like, if I had those done, I would have no reason to play. I would literally have nothing to aspire towards. I don't want to level jobs because I'm tired of leveling. I mastered 6 jobs. That's enough for me. That was a pain in the ass. Leveling up 6 jobs. Let's see. I did. I have Paladin. I have Paladin, Ninja, Thief, Black Mage, Monk, and Dragoon as mastered. And all the appropriate subs. But yeah, I'm not doing that shit anymore. I'm tired of leveling. Well, yeah, I mean, I want to move on. I mean, I hate 14 now. That's the thing. I hate Final Fantasy 14. I think it's boring as shit. I played it I moved on to 14. I tried to. And I played for about 8 months, and I couldn't, and I got so bored after 8 months. I was like, okay, this is boring. I literally ran out of things to do. I didn't really care for how the game played too much. The story was alright. The music was great. The visuals, that's always good, but it's like whatever. Visuals is the last priority for me. I mean, if it looks good, that's awesome, but it's not the first thing you should use to measure a game's enjoyment. But yeah, I agree. Moving on would have been the best move, but the thing is, I have nothing to play right now. That's why I'm playing this. I'm bored. See, I don't talk to anybody. That's the thing. I'm kind of a lone shark in this game. I don't talk to anybody. All my real friends quit. The only person that I would say is a friend on this list that I actually talk to is Dr. Antisocial. Because I watch him stream and we chit chat. Arya I used to talk to, but he's AFK like 95% of the time. He doesn't do anything. Clacked, we used to talk. We don't talk anymore. But yeah, like all these people, I don't talk to any of these people except one. Really, this one's the most I talk to. Everybody else here has quit the game. I mean, look how many friends I have. These are all my friends over the history of the game. I have a lot of friends. And they have all quit. Like, I would say about a good 90% of them, 95% of that list is quit status. So I have talked to a shit ton of people. So trust me, I've been around the bush in this game. I am a veteran. I am the definition of a veteran. I mean, look how much time I have on this game, dude. Let's see, where is it? Status. Look how much time I have. That's how much I've played this game. 1,500 days of game time. And 1,500 days, so let's go back what it says. 1,500 days, 19 hours. Times 24 plus 19. I have 36,043 hours of game time in this game. I have invested that much time in this game. That's a lot. 36,000 hours is crazy. That's like insane status. Like most people here probably don't have that much game time in a game. So I've spent a lot of time and a lot of money on this game. So you consider 16 years I've played this game. I've been playing since 2003. So I have been around the bush and back. Yeah, I've only played one character for that long. I couldn't do multiple. I said, it was great in the beginning, don't get me wrong. I love playing with my friends and all having tons of things to do. It was awesome, you love it. There's just too much to do, and it keeps you busy, and you love it. You feel like, oh man, this game's so enjoyable because I'm doing so much in the game. And then you have friends that, you know, on the journey that make it even more fun. So, but that's gone now. You know, all my friends have quit. All my friends have moved on with their lives. You know, they said, hey, you know, this game was cool, but I'm not feeling it anymore. You know, and I understand that happens. That happens. You just don't feel it anymore. The feeling goes away. And I'm like, I understand. It happens. I know everybody goes through. Well, I would assume everybody goes. Some people can't let go. I think some people just have a hard time letting go because that's all they know. So they just want to stick with that the rest of their life. And I'm like, I can't do that. Hey, my jam, how you doing? Yeah, I'm back on, but I'm bored. I'm not enjoying myself right now. I've literally just been logging in just to shout and check chests. That's literally all I've done the last 3 days of coming back. I have just sat here, opened the damn chest, and shout for mercs. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. Because, 1, nobody wants to do anything. 2, too many players are terrible at the game, so why do anything? And 3, I can't even get a goddamn merc for anything I want because nobody replies to mercs anymore, it seems. Yeah, but I don't care about that. What do I care about box campaign? I got money, dude. Dude, I'm sitting on 113 million right now. And I can't spend it because the only things I want to buy are merc items. Like I said, I would go buy my Regal ring and Regal earring if I could. Somebody would merc it for me. Here's the money. I got it. You know, those items cost, what, like 30 million for the ring and like 10 million for the earring, you know? Well, that's what I mean, but nobody wants to merc it. It's like, you know, I know it's but even the earring, nobody wants to merc the earring either. It's like, this guy's the one guy that he's selling me the earring. And I'm like, okay, 10 million for the earring? Sure, that's actually a really good deal. You know, I'll buy it for 10. You know, 10 million for that earring is really fucking good. So that's a steal for me. No. I've already done them for the month. And I failed all of them. I have, technically 5 orbs on my mule, but guess what? I don't have, my mule's 75, so I can't do it. I wish you could trade your silver vouchers, but no. They're bound to your character. You can't trade them to your mule. It's like, my mule is 75. I don't want to go level my mule. I don't want to, but I feel like now I have to. Well, no, I'm not even greedy, dude. I'm not even greedy. You know how many chests I push at most? 5. That's usually what I aim at. I aim at 5 and I stop. That's it. Once I hit 5, I stop. You know, I don't at that point, unless they're all noises, then I'll push. You know, because noise, if I have. But a lot of times I can't even get past the second, third chest. I get the mimic. And sometimes I get it on the first. I've gotten it on the first like 6 times. Which is unbelievable that many times in the first chest. That should not happen that often. Like the first day I got all 3 first time I did a Montreux, first 3 chests, all 3 mimics. First 3 chests. I'm like, you fucking kidding me. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, really? At least we got a group, so at least I got a merc. Yeah, well, I actually have a pulse weapon, believe it or not. And guess what? I can't. You know what the hard part is? Getting a fucking party to do ambuscade. I can't even. I did a party yesterday. Guess what? We wiped. I'm like, God, this month is so fucking easy, and people wipe still on it. I'm like, why do I even try? People wipe on the easiest thing. Like, oh look, we're doing only difficult, not even doing very difficult. We're doing difficult, and we wipe, like in like a minute. But it's not even hard. Even the basic thing. All you gotta do is you just bombard it. You just put the appropriate bar spell to mitigate the damage and the effect. And then if the housekeeper comes out, the person that targets, you just run away. And then you kill the ads when they spawn. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. People make it seem like it's like the biggest chore in the world. I'm like, holy fuck, man. Is it really that fucking hard? I mean, I could see it really fast. I mean, I see it, boom, done. It's like fire, boom, macro 1. Ice, macro 2. Wind, macro 3. It's not really that hard. You don't really need a react macro. But it's not even that, you know, it's just like the last party, the guy was like, how come nobody's hasting us? How come nobody's buffing us? I'm like, good job, guys. Like, can't even do the most basic shit. We go in with a party that the fucking Geo and Core are not buffing us. Like, what are you guys doing here? If you aren't gonna buff us. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Like, what are you doing here? And I'm not helping with this shit. I'm paying, so I'm sitting back, and I am not doing shit. Like, hey, if I gotta pay to do something, it's like, no, you're marking it for me. That's your job. It's my job to help. The only thing I'll do on O is I'll tag it for Treasure Hunter. That is it. That is all you're gonna get from me. Like, I'm not fighting it. Like, I'm paying you to do a job. I shouldn't have to do a lick of work. You know, if you want me to help and say, well, I think I deserve a little discount, don't you think? That's not fair to me. Using me and making me pay full price. Yeah, that's what I deal with, man. I just don't have the patience anymore. I really don't. Yeah, well, what am I going to use it for? I mean, if I can buy a pulse weapon from them, sure. What's a pulse weapon? 10,000 or whatever. I mean, better than having to farm it. I mean, I'm putting my merit points in there for, something. I mean, better than not using them. I mean, I don't think they're ever going to change it, so they're going to leave it like that and keep the system archaic. And I'm tired of leveling. I really am tired of leveling. I'm so sick of leveling. Like, I've mastered my jobs. I'm done. I don't want to level. And, you know, it's like, oh, you want to upgrade your Rima to 15? I was like, I'm not doing 10,000 merit points. 10,000 job points. Nope. I'm not spending 4 months for each category. Screw that. I'd rather just wait for a fucking Wave 3 run. That just takes too long. 4 months is too long. Just to get the ability to unlock the quest to be able to upgrade that specific category of Rima. Well, that's what I mean. Well, people are too incompetent to do anything. I mean, people still struggle on Ambuscade. People still struggle on... people struggle on Ambuscade. People struggle on Omen. People struggle on Dynamis. It hasn't changed. It's the same shit. It has not changed at all. The story has not changed. It's been the same. 5 months ago, it's the same story. It hasn't. It's going to be the same. It's going to continue to be the same because people are terrible at this game. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. People are too lazy and people are too bad at the game. You can't make lazy players good at this game unless you make the game so piss easy that a baby can beat it. They've already dumbed down the game, and it's like, you know, how much more do we need to dumb down the game just so people can do anything? You know, it's like, come on, guys. And then people just power through everything. They don't even want to, maybe they don't even want to, learn the mechanics. So that they just want to, oh, if we can't power through it, we don't do it. It's like, jeez. Fucking God forbid you learn how to play the game. Like, God forbid. It's like, hey, like, again, perfect example, when I was playing back in November, before I quit, I was doing a run of Sinister Reign. I mean, Sinister Reign is old content. It's outdated. It's like, everybody doesn't have an excuse for not doing that shit that plays currently. And then I go do a group, and guess what? They wipe. Not once, twice. Then guess who they wiped to? Arciela. Arciela's too hard. I'm like, why is she too hard? Like, what is hard about her? It's like, it's not my fault you stand in front of her fucking AoE and you let her fucking hit you and kill you. It's like, hey, here comes the pet. Why don't you fucking move? Instead of powering through it. Arciela's a joke, man. I could solo Arciela. Like, seriously, if a white mage is on me, I could duo Arciela. Like, she's not hard. The only thing bad about her is, you just gotta watch out for the fucking summon. You just run away. You see, she gives you plenty of time to do it because you see her, she does that little AoE that pushes you away, and then she summons the ad, which takes a while to do the move, and then 4 of them you run away from, 1 of them you stand next to it. That is all you gotta do. And you just keep repeating that. And then she just has her basic moves. The only dangerous move she has, if she times it right, if she does Terror or Bind, and then she does it, then you can't move. But that's why you bring Panaceas. Or the white mage needs to get Terror, like Terror, there's nothing you can do. Terror is, you're fucked. If she does Terror, and it lasts long enough for that thing to hit you, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. But if she binds you, it's like, you better have Panacea. You better have it. You better be popping that shit when she's about to do it, because that's gonna save you. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm a master of Sinister Reign, dude. I know Sinister Reign like the back of my head. I've done it way too much. I have done 600 plus runs of Sinister Reign. I think I'm an expert at it. And it doesn't matter because people still can't figure it out. Because again, it's easier to unga bunga and power through all the game's mechanics instead of learning them. So, and I'm not the one to teach people how to play because I'm just feel like I'm just wasting my breath. You know, because they're not going to listen anyway. They just bitch, oh, it's too hard, you know. Oh, well, if we had a better job, we would have beat it. I'm like, oh yeah, let's blame the DPSs for not doing enough damage is the reason why we lost. But let's put the blame on something that's not the blame. You know, I've been blamed for loss on Sinister Reign because I'm a thief. Like, oh man, you know, if we had a warrior instead, we would have won. Like, you can think that all you want. That's not why you lost. The reason why you lost because you weren't paying attention. That is amazing. 2013 in-game content is still too hard for people. Just, you see people with... Yeah, it is. Well, you know that. The majority of people think Thief is not good enough. You know, and look at me. I mean, my Thief's better now. I mean, I have a freaking Rima. I have 2 Rimas with Thief. I have a fucking Empyro, and I have a Mandau. I don't even use my Mandau. Look, I'm maining my Thrashtar, and people still won't let me join. You know, like the other day, what was somebody shouting for? And I said, watch, I bet you it's going to happen. I even saw when I saw the update. Watch, people are going to shout, Rima rank 15 ambuscade only. And guess what happened yesterday? It happened. And I just look at that people like, you're a fucking moron, you know that? You're a fucking moron. The fact that you saying you need rank 15 Rima to do ambuscade, are you fucking kidding me? God, you must suck. You must be a terrible player for asking for stupid shit like that. So, you know what? I just look at those people like, huh? Go fuck yourself. Like, here's my middle finger, up your ass, go fuck yourself. Those people are idiots. But then that's the cancer. That's again the cancerous mentality that spreads in fucking this game, because people think that's normal. They start to accept it as the norm, and it's like, well, this is why we'll never better ourselves, because we keep setting the bar so low. We keep setting that bar so fucking low. Because God forbid you try to step your game up. But nope, don't want to do that. Easier to fucking let someone carry the team. Or fucking make somebody else do it. Because you gotta support your little, you know, ungeared ass or unskilled ass. Probably a combination of both. And what pisses me off the most, you want to know what pisses me off the most? This is what really pisses me off the most, is when these people have better gear than me. And I just want to look at them like, you're pathetic. You know that? You don't deserve to wear that gear. You don't know blood, sweat, and toil like I do. How much work I put into this game to get where I'm at. You know, and these people have the absolute best gear in the game. You know, and I'm thinking to myself, look at you. Look how fucking much of a leech you are. You don't deserve it. But that's the kind of players that are catered to on this server. Ashura is the land of lazy, man. It is lazy central. You know, and I don't blame people like Dampower for quitting. You know, Dampower quit. I was like, wow. I was shocked when I saw Dampower quit, because he was the #1 FF11 streamer. Fucking said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I am done with this game. I'm pretty sure it was a combination of he was bored out of his mind, and he probably was tired of playing with, you know, dumb players. Pretty sure it was a combination of both. You know, and I was like, hey, good for you, man. You know, you're finally away from this game. He might come back in the future, but I don't blame why he plays only by himself. He literally six boxes the entire game by himself, and I don't blame him. Shit, do it. You're better off doing it that way than fucking doing it, people. At least you'll get shit done. And I'm not gonna spend 6 accounts of subscriptions to play a game. That's what, $13 times 6. That's what, $78. I am not spending $78 a month to play this game. Screw that. That's retarded. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Judge N. He six boxed because he didn't want to play with dumb players. He's told me this. He said that's the whole reason he six boxes. He doesn't want to play with anybody because everybody's really bad at the game, and I don't blame him. He's right for thinking that way. He does it the right way, but I think the whole reason he quit because one, he's probably, again, he's bored because he's done it all, and two, he doesn't want to do anything that requires, he could do other stuff. Like, obviously he can't do Wave 3 Dynamics by himself. That's not going to work. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to play with people to get that shit done. So to him, it's like, you know what? Fuck this shit, I'm done. Yeah, and then Omen doing nothing but one event all the time is going to get old really fast. Like I said, let's see if these guys are fucking not morons. Please don't be 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 morons. Please don't waste my time. Please don't waste my time. Please don't waste my time. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't have anybody to play with in my gym. All my friends quit. You have to understand, I grew up with a different generation of players. These are not my people. None of these people are my people. My people were back then. I was more willing to help people then. I actually helped strangers back then. I would do nice things for them. But now, these aren't my people. And it's like, I don't care about these people. It's like, I had my group. My friends and everything, that's gone. And you have to also understand, I've led my own endgame link show for 7 years. I have led that ship for 7 years. Blood, sweat, and toil. Guiding people to getting their stuff, helping them out, getting my friends and link show members their gear, to make them better. And I enjoyed doing it. I did. I loved helping them and getting stronger. We all worked together for the greater good. It felt really good to get to progress with everybody. I enjoyed it a lot. But then everybody quit. And then, now I have nobody. So it's like, I was attached to those people. Those are the people that I cared about. Now it's like, these people I just don't care about. Like, I have hardly any friends on Ashura. I have maybe like 5 tops, maybe 6. If that, and that's probably being generous. And all the people that I'm friends with, they do their own thing. And that's fine. They have their own endgame link show, they do their own thing. And I don't interject in that shit. That's just not me. I choose to be a loner. To me, the way I see it is, if I can't do it by myself, I just won't do it. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, and that's the way it's gonna be. I don't have the time and interest to devote to an in-game Link shell to put, to make them my center attention 40 hours a week bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to make a full-time job out of this game just so I can progress myself, hopefully. It's just not worth it to me. Before it was. Now it's not. My playtime is going to be a lot less. I don't really want to put my time in like that to play this game. Alright. I'm going to sit back and watch the show. Also, a lot of events I've been to with Link shells that have let me go sideline me a lot of the times. So, guess what I get to do? I just get to sit back and do nothing. So, I'm still laughing at one time I went Dydamus Divergence and nobody buffed me. Not a single person buffed me. They just let me fight Bear. Just with food. And I'm just like, okay. This is how it's gonna be. Unbelievable. And then they told me, oh, don't fight the boss. You're too weak. I'm like, oh, okay. So, they pretty much told me to sideline any bosses I don't fight. They told me not to fight. So it's like, okay, I won't fight. Sure thing, boss. Just stand there twiddling my thumbs. Like, yay, this is so much fun. I get to do absolutely nothing. That sounds fucking typical. So, again, it just seems like, middle finger to me. I was like, man, people really don't like me. I don't know what it is. I am like this bad luck karma in this game with people. Like, people just say, oh, it's that Kiara guy. Better fucking treat him like shit. Because he doesn't know, they think I'm fucking garbage at this game. Honestly, wish I could solo everything in this game. I wish I could solo Omen bosses by myself. I wish I could just destroy it by myself. Just fucking wreck it. You gonna heal him? You gonna heal him, idiot? No, you're not. Swear to God, man. This group is fucking shit. Got 9 people, and fucking, 2 people almost died. Yeah, the tank died. Because, don't heal the tank. Yeah, I was looking at the tank, I'm like, is anybody gonna heal him? No? Just let him die? Okay, whatever, just let him die. Me. I hate this server so much. I swear to God, everybody on this server is shit. Their combined intelligence could not equal mine. Ugh. Unbelievable. No, it's called being cheap and not knowing what you're doing. I mean, look how long it's taking these guys to kill this shit. Look how long this is taking. This is. It took you 5 minutes to clear the floor? Like, seriously? 5 minutes? With what, 3 summoners? Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, seriously. Again, my jam. I wish. See, I think you probably think like, oh, there's no way, Kiara's having this much trouble, and then you see this shit, and then it's like this is every day. Every time you see this shit, it's always this. It's always this. Look at this. We have 2 pups, a summoner, a rune, a geomancer, 2 summoners, a paladin. Yeah, the rune fencer died. So it's like, really, we can't beat this? Like, we're overkill for this. We should totally be destroying this. I'm guessing this is a white mage. So white mage, geo, rune, pup, summoner, pup, paladin, geo. I mean, why two geos? Why do we have 2 geos? Why? Yeah, you do need sub blue, that's true. I don't have sub blue. That's why I never offer my paladin for anything. I am not going to level blue. I am not going to farm all those spells. Screw that shit. It's too much work. I don't play paladin really anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's why I only bring my real jobs. I say, hey, thief, black mage. Paladin is just it's a kind of like a, if you really need it, I'll bring it. But I don't bring it 90% of the time because I don't think it's, it's not geared enough. I don't have the right setup for it. I have sub-war, that's not going to work. Even it doesn't even work for ambuscade, it's still too weak. Again, dude, this is what I deal with on a daily basis, dude. I deal with this so often. Like, it's just amazing how much I do this. And this is what I get all the time. I get the scraps, man. I get the leftovers. I get the bullshit on a consistent basis. And this is why I don't like shouting for anything, because this, if I know this is what I'm gonna get with everything I do, why do it? Why do it? Like, why bother doing it? But why does it always happen, though, in my gym? Come on. Like, why does it always happen? Like, why? It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. You're a merc, for God's sakes. You're a merc. This should be a joke to you. You should be able to reliably do this without even a blink of an eye. You shouldn't be doing this shit if you're not geared well. You should be doing something that you're actually geared for. To me, it just sounds like you must be willing to waste people's time and thinking it's okay to piss them off. Because to me, that's like saying, oh, I know how to fix your refrigerator, and you don't know shit about fixing refrigerators. You're just jerry-rigging it. And then you go, hey, I thought you said you knew how to fix refrigerators. Why are you fucking it up? Again, I just think a lot of people are just lazy, and they want to do the bare minimum effort. They don't want to try. They don't want to do anything. They just want to be. They just want to do the bare minimum, and that's it. you know, look at how long it took me before I did Omen. Like before I even tried Omen bosses, I felt my thief was always inadequate for Omen. Like I always felt like, oh, my gear's not good enough. So I kept getting better gear, and I was like, okay, I'm still not good enough. Let me get master job status. Okay, like I was one of those guys that would purposely not do it because I knew I was inadequate. So why am I going to do an event where I know I'm not strong enough, I know I'm not effective, where I'm going to be a burden to the group? See, to me, it's like, okay, now I'm ready. Now I can do this. Now I can say, hey, I can comfortably say, okay, this guy's strong. He knows he's ready to do this. You know, I think I'm a little overkill for this now with my gear, but, you know, I waited a long time before I did this shit. I mean, doing the trash mob, that's fine. I mean, you don't need the absolute best, but when you're doing bosses, you need to be well geared and know what you're doing. And I'm always like that when I do events. I feel that if I'm not adequate enough, I'm not going to do it until I get better gear. So personally, I think I feel that master job status is a requirement. For a lot of in-game stuff, you need to have master job status. You want to do rank 3, wave 3 Dynamis, you better be a master job. You're not going to do it without it being master job. You know, you need to show that level of commitment to actually take that on. I mean, hell, look at when I did Dynamis Divergence, when you guys saw me stream it like months ago. When I was fighting Wave 3 bosses, you could tell I wasn't ready. I was whiffing so bad. Like, yep, I can't hit this shit. That's not good. Even when I did Race and Jima Wave Tier 3 bosses, I couldn't hit them. And they asked me, like, what's your accuracy? And I said 1100. I said, that's not enough. And I was like, okay. So I went back and, got better gear. I think my check param. My accuracy now, I'm surprised that's low. 1247. That's with TP. With accuracy gear, I'm at 1421. That's without food. That's in full accuracy gear. But yeah, I wasn't that before, though. I was way lower. Like I said, when I did Omen the first time, I was only 1100 accuracy with TP gear. So I was 150 accuracy less than what I have now. My full accuracy gear, I think, was like 1200. So I was almost 200 accuracy, over 200 accuracy down less than what I have now. That's a big difference. That extra 200 accuracy makes a load of difference. Well, that's the thing, too. A lot of them don't buff properly, though. See, the thing is, what you're saying, well, as long as you play with good players and know what they're doing, you should have no problem. You see, that's the thing. You're expecting that. You have that experience when you play with people, so that's why you're saying what you're saying. I don't get that treatment. I get the what the fuck are you doing, and why aren't you buffing me, and etc., etc. That's what I'm getting. That's why I can't do anything. Because you play with good people. I don't. There's a difference. That's why you get shit done and I don't. If I didn't have that problem, I would be, if I actually had good groups, oh man, I would have this shit already. Oh, it'd be done. I would have this ring. I would have probably Wave 3 done. I'd probably have it all. It would be done. But it's not going to happen. And people will not take me into link shows because, one, of my job. Because what do they want? Link shows want, they want rune fencers, they want paladins, they want white mages, they want cores, they want summoners, they want geos. That's what they want. That's what they want. So guess what? I don't get to play the job I want. So guess what? I don't get to join a link show. Oh well. So I just don't. Again, you see my conundrum? I have to fucking I have to bend backwards. I have to put, like I said, make this game a job. I have to sacrifice my job and level a different job and be using that job full time. A job I don't want to play. So again, everything works against me. I can't play anything I want to play. I can't, my thief is my love. This is the job I love. This is the job I want to use. This is the job that's well geared. But nope, nobody wants a thief. No link show wants a thief. Thief is completely useless, in my opinion, in a lot of situations. Whereas, like, why have a thief when you can have a war? Why have a thief when you can have a fucking, a Dark Knight, or a Summoner, or a Core? Like, why have a thief? There's no reason for it. Thief doesn't bring anything to the table as a DPS in most people's eyes. That's why it gets overlooked so much. Well, that's you, though. I'm not doing it. That's you. You basically surrendered and gave in to the meta. That's what you did, Judge. You did that, and, the job, I don't know what job you actually love, but you put that job to rest, basically, in exchange for playing all meta jobs. So, yeah, you have to play, you get to not use the job you love, and you get to gear it, and you're never going to use it, because that sounds pretty sad. Yeah, but that's not how I think, dude. Again, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind rotating jobs. Like, say, hey, today you're a black mage. Okay, cool. I'm a black mage. I'm fine. But the minute you say, oh, your thief is never welcome to the events, like, you will never be able to use your thief in any event, that's kind of shitty. Where I'm literally like, hey, you're either going to be black mage, you're going to be, or paladin. Like, literally, that's what will happen if I join these link shows. Based on the jobs I have, they're going to look at those two jobs the most and say, paladin, black mage. That's the only jobs we care about. Your thief is completely useless to us. So it would literally just be a sideline job. I would never use it. It would just be for fucking trash mobs and stuff that doesn't matter. And it would just be a trophy job. Like I said, I've been backwards from my link show back in the day. I leveled multiple jobs to help my link show. I did. That's why I picked up Ninja. That's why I picked up Paladin. That's why I picked up Black Mage, to help my link show, so we can have job rotations. And we did that, and I was fine with that. I'd do it for them. But we always let everybody use their jobs that they want to eventually at some point. It would never be, oh, you're never going to play that job ever. You would always have a chance to play that job. Like, so we want to gear all your jobs well. You do have a main one that we want to level up, gear up. Like, for example, Morgana. She was white mage mostly, but she had a solid samurai. So her samurai was her passion. So we would say, hey, bring out your samurai. Like, she's a good samurai. And we would let her use it. There's occasionally we say, hey, we need your white mage. But we say, hey, come out samurai. I know, I'm not the type of guy to put you down or, like, push you aside because you're not the strongest job. I used to let monks come in. Like, I know monk is completely shit in this game now. But I'll let you play with a monk if you're well geared. If you know what you're doing, sure. Go ahead. You can. If that's your career job, by all means, that's fine. Yeah, white mage just usually gets the short end of the stick. That's true. But see, the difference is, Judge, I care about my Link Shell members. I don't care about Joe Blows. There's a difference. I don't care about people that I don't even know or nor are friends with. They're not my concern. My concern are my friends. My Link Shell members. Those are the ones I care about. I'll bend backwards for them. I won't bend backwards for Joe Blows. But that's probably the way, again, why I act the way I do. And, unfortunately, that's the way I am. People say, well, you're just isolating yourself from everybody. I'm like, well, yeah, because I don't want to play with these people. These people are not worth my time. That's why I rather murk. I rather pay for it and murk. I'd rather not deal with it. Because to me, when I have to deal with it, I'm going to get grumpy, I'm going to get upset, I'm not going to contribute, and I'm like, okay, this is a waste of time, why am I here? Can you just, the Merc situation where, hey, it's just business. Here's your money, go do your thing, here's my drop, thank you, bye. I don't got to deal with you after that. Also, I don't want to make this, again, I told you once before, I'll tell you again, I don't want to make this game a job. I made this game a job before. I made this game a hardcore job. I was one of the most hardcore players on this game. I tried so hard to bend backwards for my Link Shell. I really did. I could put it in my whole heart for them. I was very, very selfless. I would take drops when I want. My Link Shell knew I earned it. They're like, hey, Kiara is a good guy. He's there for you. He's going to be there. The only thing is, I expected people to give it their all. Like, hey, I expect 110% from you. I'm giving you my 110%. So I expect you to do the same. But again, it's different now, so there's no attachment anymore. There's no attachment anymore. I'm not attached to anybody in this game anymore. Like, the only people I know really is, like I said, Judge N. The main reason I know you is because we mostly just talk. The only reason I talk to you is because, like I said, I met you in the chat. I think that was the first time we met. And, you were like, hey, what's up? I appreciate you. You're a good guy. You help people. And, that's nice of you. That's cool, man. You're one of those guys that'll do that. I mean, I wish I could think like you. I just can't. What's up, Aradu? Yeah, I'm being ranty. I rant a lot, dude. If you don't know me very well, I am a big time rant. I rant like no tomorrow. I'm probably one of the biggest ranters you're gonna see in the FF11 community. Man, just want to get over this. The guys are taking way too long. Yeah, but it's also, I think, honestly, the biggest thing, I think, Judge and Umai Jam is one, I don't know who said it earlier, like, maybe it's time for you to move on. I go, yeah, it's probably getting to that point where I need to move on. Just don't come back to this game. It's just not for me anymore. That's honestly probably the truth. The biggest truth statement. That's a reality. I'm never going to get back the Final Fantasy XI I want. I'm never going to get back my old friends, you know, the good times. Those times are done. I can't redo that anymore. That's just not going to happen. You know, was it a good run? Do I regret it? Oh God, no. It was the greatest of times. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, the thing is, you have to sell yourself because you're saying basically, even though you're still bored because you got nothing to do, and I'm sure you have everything you want, so you're at that point of the game. I don't know why you still play. I don't know what's attaching you. Unless that helping portion where you talk about helping people, unless that's really important to you. Yeah, that's how I play. I know. This is how I choose to play. It's probably never going to change. Like I said, I try to open up and I try to play with people, and it's like, no, and basically you're saying is, well, if you don't have a link shelf, forget it. You're never going to get anything done. And I'm like, probably right. You're probably right. You know, but it's probably at that point, maybe I should just leave. That's just, honestly, I think that's the answer. I think I should just quit and just never come back. You know, maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just basically say, hey, you know what? It was a good run. I tried. I can't do this anymore. It's not for me. And just leave. And just don't expect anything else. Just never come back. You move on. It's just, I think that's probably the best thing for me to do. And then, you know, I probably would be happier. Because then I won't have to bitch. You know, the passion I had for this game has died because of the game changing so much. And again, the fact that all my friends quit. Hey, I got thief cards that I can't use. Boo. Yeah, you're right, Umai-Jam. Like, it's not just you either. I think it's a lot of people. Even Dr. Anik Social, he's gotten the same way as I have. He just plays by himself. He just solos his own objectives. So he works on Ramos all day. That's all he does. He doesn't do anything else. That's all he does. I mean, I think he's on right now soloing some shit. Yep. He's on right now. You know. Like I said, it isn't. Yeah. Well, that's you. I mean, you don't mind it. I do, though. I do mind it. I don't want to be committed to a full-time job anymore in this game. That's what Link Shell to me means. That Link Shell means job. You are going to sacrifice a shitload of time to get anything done in this game now. It's one of those things. I've been there before. I know what it's about. It's a lot of commitment. I demanded when I played FF11 when I was leading my Link Shell. We did events 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. They started at 11 p.m. all the way to 5 in the morning. So that was 30 hours a week of events. It was mandatory. It's like, obviously if you couldn't be on because of a job or something, I understand that. But it's one of those things, if you were on, you were doing that shit. I was like, no, you need to. Because we're never going to get anything done if you don't put that kind of time into the game. So trust me, I know I'm hardcore. If you think like I said, I'm stupid hardcore when it comes to commitment. Well, no, but also I'm saying though that was back then. I was willing to do that kind of stuff. Now I'm not. So I'm not really interested anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten burned out from it. That's why I don't want to do it anymore. Even if it was only 3 hours, I still don't want to do it. Even if it was like, oh, you need to be here Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 hours a day. Those days. I still wouldn't want to do it. Because I don't want to commit to anything. That's pretty much it, Roscoe. Just those two. That's really it. The game has gotten just to those two events. That's all that matters anymore. Ambuscade is not an in-game event, so... You guys have barely got it down to 97%. Seriously? This is gonna be a slow kill. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I've done Kin in like 20 minutes. Easily. For sure. Multiple times. I know what it's like to do Kin at that at that fast of a time. I've done it multiple times. But the main thing is, I don't want to bend backwards for people. That's why. See, the thing is, I don't want to put... again, like, you guys are willing to level up other jobs to get stuff you want for another job, which I'm done doing. I'm tired of doing that. I did it before. That's it. What I have is what you're gonna get. I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't want to put forth the time like I used to anymore. Those days are done. I'm not gonna go master a rune fencer just so I could join a Link Shell. That to me is just retarded that I have to do that. If you're really gonna tell them, like, nope, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. On top of getting good, and top of actually having stellar gear in addition to that. So that's going to take a lot of time to do that. Probably months. What's up, Viper? How you doing? What's going on with you? How you doing? You'll do it and you'll like it. No, sir. No, sir. I don't like it. I'm just here. I'm paying people to do my work. Honestly, I would probably get stuff done faster if I had a reliable merc and just farmed money. It's so piss easy to farm money in this game now. I can farm money so fucking fast. Like, money is a joke now. It's literally a joke to farm money. I could probably farm a fucking billion gil in a matter of weeks if I focus. And I'd be like, cool, I got cap gil. What could I buy? Everything. Like, merc this, do this, do that. Cool, got everything I want. See ya. Yeah, this guy's selling me the earring for 10 million. Good price. 10 million is a very good price for the earring. I was like, you got yourself a deal. Ah, shit. Get away from me. Why am I... Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. No, just the earring. No, ring is gonna probably be at least 30 million. I doubt. No, shit. I wish the ring for 10 million. That's a steal. That's an amazing deal if I got that cheap. See, like I said, I had more fun when I had a lot of personal goals, like at least to keep me busy, so I don't have to. I could do things solo because I do enjoy doing that. You know, doing stuff that's really hard by myself. You know, showcasing my skill. But I think I've gotten to the point where that's as far as I'm going to get with what I can, what I have. I can't do any better. I would have to level up another job or multi-6 box to do everything I wanted to do. Like, and it's just okay. It's not that important to me. Nice. Hey, man. Hey, shit. If you can do it that way, that's. So if you spent a billion gil to get all 5 omen bodies, that's actually not too shabby. That's actually not bad. That's probably faster than you would farming the actual NMs. Yeah, if you got one of everybody, that's really good. That's really good. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If he fucking, hey man, that's smart, dude. That's awesome. That's a smart way to make money. You can buy anything you want. Cap Gil can buy you everything. It can trick out any job easily. You'll have the best weapons, the best shit. You will be fucking amazingly geared with Cap Gil. Your job will be fucking sick. The only thing is, you would have to have the mercs to do it. If you reliably had the mercs at your command to get everything you wanted, yeah, you're gonna, you are definitely gonna get far. That's for sure. You know, I wish I had mercs like that. Where like, hey, I could just call this number up and like, hey man, need a drop. Go. You know, like a hotline. Need you here. Meet you in 5. But this is the only guy that's answered me so far. I think he was doing. He talked to me yesterday too, but he was asking me to set up the group, and I was like, why are you asking me to do it? You're the merc. The merc's supposed to do the work, not me. That was kind of silly. no idea who this dude is. No clue, dude. I don't know Azrael. I've seen Azrael. I don't know who he is, though. I don't talk to the dude. Yeah, right. These guys don't believe in treasure hunter. They don't even have, this guy doesn't even have a thief for this group. It's like, okay, I guess we're not going to treasure hunt it. Whatever. Hilarious that we're not doing that, but whatever. He doesn't want to do it, so okay. Because he told me not to fight. I'm like, okay. Well. Not if he tells me not to. I'm not going to fuck the run of it. The Merc tells me not to. The guy said, don't fight. Like, okay. He told me in the beginning, so don't fight. I'm listening to what he said. I mean, you would think he'd want me to tag it because to better his odds of selling me the item, but apparently he doesn't care about that. Well, I know. Well, yeah, Treasure Hunter helps in this situation because it's a direct drop. Of course it does, you know. I think I should tag it, but if he tells me not to do it, then I'm not going to do it. Again, some people don't care about Treasure Hunter. They just care about killing it. Also, he probably doesn't want me to tag it because he thinks I'm going to pull hate because the pets died, then they're going to come after me and I'm going to draw everybody in. I think that's why he doesn't want me doing it. Because, you know, he might not have solid hate on whatever target he has it on. Because those targets die, then it's like, there goes hate. Fucking chaos ensues. He's gonna hate me. You know, I have killed this thing. I think this is gonna be my 10th time. I have never seen the ring. I have never seen the ring drop. I've seen the earring drop once, and guess what? I didn't get it. I was like, motherfucker, man. The earring dropped, and I was like, I had a 1 out of 2 chance of getting it, and I didn't get it. I'm like, oh, fucking course. Like, oh well. And I never saw it again. And then this is the first time that a Merc succeeded for me. Well, I think he's gonna succeed. We'll see. He might fail. It looks like he's gonna beat it. He's at it at 21. So he's just gotta drop it down to 11 or 10, and then he does his little healing gimmick thing, and then he just fucking astral conduit and just astral flow and dead. I've seen people fail to it before, man. Now, I remember I did it with my friend Harai. He's an awesome rune fencer, by the way. He quit, though. He doesn't play anymore. Man, that fucker, he can damage deal. Holy shit. We had him and a core just duo it. Like, I died because the AoE, for some reason, hit me for like 3,000 damage. I don't know why, but it hit me for that much. I was like, okay. I was like, why did I get hit so hard? Anyways, him and the core just murdered it. I was like, damn. That thing just dropped. It was like, boom, fucking 10 seconds dead. I was like, that's a pretty nice. I like that. That looked pretty good. Just fucking made that shit his bitch. Dead, boom, headshot. Made that look clean as hell, man. I couldn't believe how much damage they were outputting so fast. He's so well geared. He's got amazing gear in his Rune Fencer. Yeah, and the core was busting out 99k leading salutes or whatever yeah, I think that's what it's called, leading salute, whatever. But he was busting out 99k. I was like, oh god, the thing is dying so fast. It's like, awesome. Yeah, I think he was doing I think a 3-way light skill chain into Radiance. So it was just dropping so fast. Like I said, the fight took about 10 minutes. I mean, 10 seconds. Like I'm talking about the part where he's about to gain all his life back. He dropped that shit in about 10 seconds. It was crazy. Just with them two, I was like, wow, that's sick. It's at a core and a fucking Rune Fencer, just dominating that shit. Yeah, they both had Aeonics, yes. Yeah, like I said, he's tricked out of shit. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I think it was Rezo, Lestat, Rezo. Boom, fucking Radiance. Just blah, kaboom, dead. Okay, here comes the final push. This is the end. Shit. Astral Conduit. Just beat the shit out of it. Goodbye. Dead. Woot, got it. Mine. Mine. Gimme. Who am I paying? Who am I paying? Let's do this. Thank you. Thank you. Trade. Pass, please. Sweet. Much obliged. It's one down. That's one down. Good price. That's a 10 million for that ring. Is amazing. It was amazing. Appreciate it. At least it dropped. Thank God. That's one drop down, one more to go. That's not the main drop, that was the secondary drop I want. got a shot for the other one. At least one thing good happened. Finally, something right happened for a change. Can we try it now? Now the ring's gonna be the problem. I know the ring is a really hard drop to get. What's up, Comic? How you doing, man? What's going on with you? What is up with you, dude? I bought a, oh nice, cool. Yeah, I've just been going back to this, but I'm like bored right now, so that's the reason why I'm back on this game. Yeah, I got a, what do you call it, what's that one ring? What's the name of that ring? Epaminondas ring. Yeah, I got one of these. I got it for stupid cheap. I bought it for when they had the campaign going on, the silver voucher campaign. I was able to get one for 20 million. Guy was like, there was like I think 15 or 16 of them on the AH, and the price was dropped to like 30 million. And the guy was shouting, trying to get rid of it for 25, and I said, hey man, I'll give you 20 right now if you sell it. And he was like, alright. I was like, dude, I need the money. I'm like, cool. Got that shit for 20, came back 3 days ago, sold it for 50. I sold it for 50. Like, fucking ching, 30 million gil profit. That's how you do it. And that will be used to pay for my Riku ring. So basically, that 50 million, I'm going to spend 10 million on the earring, and then 30 to 40 million for the Regal ring. So basically, I'm going to get both items for roughly 20 million. So I think that's an amazing deal. I've seen some people sell the ring for like 25 million. So it is possible to get it that low. But again, it's just a matter of finding the right mark. Okay, so I can sell Formosi ring. I don't need you anymore. I don't think I need you anymore. Let me check. No, Regal. Yeah. Look at that tasty earring. It's so tasty. Delicious earring. It's so incredibly tough. Just shade out all my earrings. Ninja can't use Formosi. I want to sell it. I don't want to use it anymore. I want to get rid of it. Black Ninja can suffer. I don't. How often do you magic burst with Ninja? It's like rare that it ever happens. What is that even worth anymore? Is that even still worth money? Let's see what Formosi's worth. I don't even think it's worth that much. 300,000. It's not really worth it. Like, yeah, that's chump change. I'll just keep it. It's really not worth parting over. If it was like a couple million, I'd probably sell it. I thought Regal was usable by Ninja, but it's not. Oh well, that's fine. Let's keep it. 300k isn't worth selling if it's gonna give me that much of a boost on a burst. And we're just waiting for the next show. Let's see if anybody flinches on a Regal ring. I'll probably shout for a bit. I'll probably eat dinner while I'm shouting. See if I can get lucky. And the only other drop I was considering upgrading is what do you call it? What is it? I was thinking about getting Adamar Bonnet +1. I don't know if it's actually worth getting though compared to Dampening TAM. I don't know. It just seems like such a minor difference in stat boost. It's like, basically, I'll get 4 triple attack as opposed to 3 quadruple attack. And I think that's really it. There's less accuracy on the Adamar Bonnet, and then you get +2% on critical hit rate. So I don't know if it's actually worth spending 14 million gil for those 2 small things over Dampening TAM. I don't even know if that's really worth it. And especially if Empyro comes out, Empyro Head's gonna totally make Adamar irrelevant. Yeah, Comic Man. Like I said, not much else, dude. Just waiting on. The main thing I'm worried about right now is actually getting a job. I guess I'm still waiting on that callback from Epson to see if they hire me. I hope so, man. I really want to go back to work. I miss working. I can't. I get tired of staying home all the time. It gets boring. It's good to earn your rest. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm getting hungry. I'm back, sorry. Ugh. Like I said, this would be a great, even better night if I get the Regal ring. That would be the creme de la creme. Now I can put Omen off my list. And worry about Ambuscade. What gets me though is like there's just no shouts for anything really. There's really not that many shouts for anything. They're actually doing a ballista match. That's hilarious. Man, ballista. Man, people still do that shit. What's up, barista? Ooh, that's good. How do you... Like I said, I hope I can get the ring soon so I can have to worry about it anymore. So I'm trying to think anything else I could really solo. It's like I said, the only thing I can solo reel is job points to unlock, by Rima, which I don't really feel like doing. It takes forever. Yeah, just really can't think of anything else. Is it that and work on my what is it? The shield. What do you call it? The Imperial shield. I was working on that. I'm only gonna level it to 90 though. I'm not gonna take it past 90. It's really no point. Low chain, thank you. Put O chain on the mark. Seems like a pretty nice option for Thief. Yeah, I was looking at the ambuscade dagger. I think it's really nice with the gorgets. It seems like it's a really top-notch piece. I really want to get that, but I need ambuscade to do it. I don't know why ambuscade's so expensive. Like, I think ambuscade clears are like 10 million gil, which is like retarded high. Like, if it was like 3 million gil, I'd be like, alright, I could afford to do like 3 clears for 9 million. That's worth it to me. But 10 million each, it's like, it's a little pricey. Oh yeah, I know. No, I know. I know. Oh yeah, trust me, ambuscade's a good moneymaker. Yeah, I do that all the time, dude. I triple seal. There's also a campaign going out. If you get double points on your first attempt every day in Gallantry, and that stacks with the triple point seal. So you get like 6 times the points, which is really good. But yeah, I have 13 seals. Plus I'll have. I think you get 2 seals from Ambuscade itself. So I have like 15 seals to use. Yeah, I do that all the time. I use like 8 seals a month. And that caps, it gives me like all the points I need to get everything I need. I mean, yeah, I could, if I want to make more money, yeah, I can use more seals. But generally I use about 8 to 10 a month. And then I get them back eventually. I just, as long as I only use them on difficult or higher. Very difficult would be the best, but I'll do it on difficult. Difficult is still worth doing for triple points. I do like 5 runs real fast, take a couple hours. But yeah, I'm just surprised there's nobody shouting for it right now. But yeah, I get what you're saying. They recuperate their money. It's kind of like how people pay $3 million for vagary runs, and then they get all those they get all the drops from the ROV objectives, and then recuperate their money. So if you need drops from vagary mercs are honestly really good to do, because you in a sense get it for free. And then any drops you need, you can get from the run. Because I still need 1 drop from there, from Vagary. So, I know there's this one guy named Boys to Men. He used to merc that shit every week. Because he would make money off that shit, and he would invite, 5 people. While he, does it with, 6. Just kills the whole zone by himself. And it takes about 3 hours for him to do, and he would make, 15 million. Off his customers, plus all his characters would get all the drops from the objectives, so he'd make 30 million. This is new. I haven't seen the new shit yet. I haven't done Ambuscade. I haven't talked to Gorpa since November. So I don't have any of the new shit. And there's probably another one after this. Part 3. I don't know. What are you asking me? Yeah, the pulse weapons, man. Pulse weapons, and when their mom's farming the behemoth because he's the easiest one to get it from. Everybody does that fucking one. There's my seal. Seal. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got one of my pulse weapons from the Gabi. I got the Great Axe. I think did you get the router? Is that what you got? That's the one I got. Nuggets, gems, animals. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of points for this shit. So you need 5 of these, 5 of these, and 5 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of points. So that's 20,000. 15,000, 10,000. So yeah, I'm gonna need about at least 50,000 points to make the weapon. Yeah, I have one pulse weapon. This one. That's the one I got. It drops from the Fleetwalker in Escha Zata. So I was like, cool. That'll finish my dagger once I ever get it done. I'll take the dagger for a spin. But then I'm going to need more because I'm going to want a hand-to-hand, a katana, and a polearm. And I'm going to have to farm the behemoth a lot to get it. Like at least probably 100 times I'm gonna have to kill that thing. Glad I didn't throw it away. I'm glad I have that mentality is don't throw anything away because you might need it in the future, and I'm glad I didn't because that would have pissed me off having to farm it. I don't mind doing ambuscade, it's just finding people to do it. That's the pain in the ass. Just finding a competent group to do it. Like I said, it can be difficult. You can do difficult all day, I don't care. Do 10 runs of difficult. That's fine with me. As long as the group's competent enough to do it. You know, that's 72,000 points right there. That'll buy me everything I need. Easily. And I would still have, what, 4 seals left over? You know, that to me, you know, take, if you do it fast, probably 2-3 hours. Easy peasy. 125 million for the gauntlets. It's fucking nuts. 125 million for Regal gauntlets. My god. It's fucking... That is insane. To spend that much for fucking Regal gauntlets, man. I know they're rare. I've seen those drop twice in the Omen runs I've done. With I've seen Regal gauntlets drop 2 times. I'm like, of course, the drop I don't need drops, and it's the one of the rarest. That's... Yeah, I don't really want to... Yeah. I don't really like buying mercs for Ambuscade. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. You know, I'm gonna spend 30 million for fucking 5 runs. You know, I'm not gonna get any money back because I'm gonna be spending all my you know, points to upgrade weapons. I think I'm gonna do the dagger first, and then I'm probably gonna do the katana or the polearm second. And then after that, do the hand-to-hand. And that'll probably be it. I'm probably not going to do sword. I think sword's kind of pointless for me. And paladin doesn't need that. It's just a DPS weapon. I don't DPS with paladin, so... Yeah, it's also on the white mage too. White mage has to be on the ball with the bar spells. I just don't want to spend the money on Ambuscade. I'm assuming the person who sent me a tell is on the stream right now. I just don't want to spend money on Ambuscade. I'd rather team up and do it with people. But I want a good group, though. That's the problem. Very difficult is, you know, That might be difficult to do. Gems, animas, and matter. I guess it's easy to do, like I said. It's just getting the points, and then boom, instant weapon. Let me look at the weapons right now. I'm looking at them on the page. So, yeah, sword is just Savage Blade spam. Yeah, turret's really good. Yeah, Karambit's really nice for, beats the hell out of what I'm using for Monk now. Let's see. Oh, what's the other one I like? Let's see. Yeah, Shining One. 333. Polearm. It's the same damage as Relic, isn't it? 333. Impulse Drive plus 40%. Weapon skill increases critical hit rate based on the amount of TP consumed. That's actually not bad. Let me look at ultimate weapons. Ultimate weapons. Ultimate weapons. Polearm. Let's see. Wingnir. Wingnir is... Yeah, Gwynir's higher. Gwynir's higher. 347. So, I think Gwynir is better than the other weapon. Yeah, 347 versus 333. Yeah, the skill's higher. The only benefit is his impulse. It's impulse drive, and it's only 40% on the boost. That's not huge. It's not a huge. I mean, it's nice, but it's not enormous. The weapon skill effect is pretty nice though. Get lots of crits. Let's see, the delay is lower than Guinir. Not as much accuracy though. I mean, it's a good weapon. If I didn't have Guinir, I would definitely get Shining One. And then the katana is Gokotai. I think that's better than what I have now. Let's see, Gokotai. Gokotai is 157. Enhances regain based on dual wield. Yeah, because I'm using Ochu right now. I think it's way better than Ochu. Yeah, it's way better. It's vastly superior to Ochu. Ochu's nice, but yeah, this is Gokotai is way better. Better skill, way more damage, better overall stat boost. Blade Coup plus 60% is nice. Coup is actually pretty strong weapon skill, and then the regain effect's really nice. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on the polearm. I don't think that's really necessary. Gokotai I want. There's a turret I want. The hand-to-hand Karambit's really good. So yeah, it seems 3 of them. I don't think Kosu's worth it. The grip. The grip. I mean, the Magic Accuracy plus 30 is nice, but yeah, it doesn't seem that useful. It's alright. Taming Sari, perfect augment. Yeah, I have a Taming Sari, perfect augment. Yeah, you can see. I got a lot of perfect augments. I got a perfect augment, Tapping Tam, which is still one of the top TP pieces in the game for Thief. I got a perfect augment, Samnuha Tights, which is still top TP legs in the game. What else? I got the Samnuha Coat too. Samnuha Coat, perfect augment, which is really good for ninjas bursting. Let's see. Yeah, I got Leyline Gloves, perfect augment, which is excellent for fast cast. I think it's the best fast cast pieces in the game for sub ninja, for Thief. What else I got? I got a lot of perfect augment items. A lot. I got 2 perfect augment Ochus. I had like 4 of them. Like, I had a lot of those Ochus. But I was like, I only need 2. I don't need 4 of them. I really wish they made a trade-in system for that event where you could trade in, like, if you have 3 perfect augment items of any type, you can trade them for 1 perfect augment item of your choosing. That would be really nice. I think that would have been a nice, like, a way to make it where people, you know, don't feel like, oh, look, there's an item I don't need, and they can eventually use it into something else. Yeah, it took me 630 runs of Sinister Reign to get 1 perfect augment Taming Sari. Like, I even recorded the event. Like, I actually have a Twitch capture of me doing the event on that day, getting the drop, and labeling how many times I put it, so I have evidence that it took me that many times to get one. Like I also what else did I have? Oh, I had like 3 perfect augment daggers. I think the other dagger. Where was it? Where was it? What dagger was it? No, yeah, I got a perfect augment ferocity, perfect augment brutality, perfect augment great katana. I like those banner. Perfect augment divinity, perfect augment serenity. What else? Like I said, I got a lot of these things, man. Perfect augment Jamalic helm. I got 4 or 5 pieces of the August set that are perfect augment. Yeah, perfect augment Witcher robe. Perfect augment fanatic gloves. Perfect augment floral gauntlets. Yeah, like I said, I got a lot. Like I said, the other, what was it, the dagger? I don't know what it's called. What the fuck was it? I know I have it. I don't know the dagger, what it was called. I don't know where it is, though. I thought I had it. What was it called? The magic dagger. God damn it, what was it? Yes? What? You sending me a tell? Yeah, Malevolence, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where my Malevolence is. I know I have one. Not like I need it. That's a bard weapon. I mean, it's good if you need a alien edge build, but yeah, I need the earring, Judge. Is he offering? Because I mean, is he asking you? Because I don't see any shout or tell from him. Is he telling you? Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? Oh, okay. King of Hades. Thanks. Oh, okay. He's just... He might... Well, he doesn't even know if he's actually going to be selling. He might not be selling that drop. I notice a lot of mercs, when they shout for O drop, to sell. Yeah. I had a feeling. Oh, well. Oh, thanks. I had a feeling. Oh, well, thanks. Yep. He's like, nope, not going to sell that to you. I'm like, yup. I had a feeling. That one's pretty high on people's lists. Like, I notice a lot of mercs, they won't sell it. Because they're probably looking for it for themselves. It's like, of course you wouldn't. I'm like, of course, it's the one item that you don't want to sell. The one item that I cannot get a fucking merc for. Because a lot of the mercs end up needing it. It's not a very... like I said, I've never seen the damn thing drop. I've killed it. I have seen 10 runs of it, and I have never seen a ring drop. I've seen 2 gauntlets drop out of those 10, and I've never seen a ring. And people are telling me the ring's like uncommon. It's not like super rare. But man, I've not had good luck on that shit. I've never seen it. I'm like, motherfucker, man. I know there's a maximum of 2 chances of getting it. You have 1 guaranteed slot that can possibly drop it, and then the second slot can possibly drop it. But the second slot, the biggest thing I hate about O that I think they need to fix is it needs to not drop the 5 NM scales. I think that's stupid. It should not share those items in the pool. I think those need to be a separate drop slot. I think that's stupid that those are shared. Because that is like, I've seen it where it's like, oh, here's 2 scales. I'm like, really? Like, really? 2 fucking scales? Like, that is such an insult. Like, it should not drop scales. It should be a separate drop slot from everything else. You should only, the 2 slots should be specifically for the drops, the unique drops he drops. Not the fucking scales. I don't like that. I think that's really dickish. It's bad enough. And then the other thing I hate about O, which I think people will be more willing to do O if it didn't eat up everybody's pop items. I hate that. Oh, that is the worst. It's like, oh look, I have a set. Well, I have half of a set. Well, it doesn't matter. You lose the set. I lose my set, a full, and you use your half set. So it's like, why can't we all farm a set and do it 6 times? I don't understand why it's like that. I think that's retarded. And then people have to do that jerry rigging system of making a mule get the items, just to do it multiple times, and they have to separate their mules so they don't lose the key items. I just think that's so stupid. It shouldn't be that way. The person that pops O should be the one that loses the key items, not everybody. I think that's silly. I don't understand the reasoning behind that at all. I think it's something that needs to change. People, I think, would be more willing to do more often if it didn't work that way. Well, the way it doesn't work the way it does now, because that just kills you. It's like, hey man, if I want to get 6 people, we go as a group, we kill all 5 NMs together with 6 people. We should all be able to pop O each time individually. Well, no, but I don't think that's a problem now, Judge. It's not a problem now. The content's old. Omen is old. It doesn't need to be like that anymore. It needs to change. Same thing with the card exchange system. 10 to 1. Like, seriously? You need 10 cards to change into one of your choice? That should not happen. That should be 3 to 1. It should be 3 to 1. I'm sorry. 10 to 1 is stupid. I have like 80 cards on my thief that I cannot use. I'm literally just gathering, just because. And it's like, yeah, I got 68, that's 7 cards for another job. I mean, that should be like 20 something. That should be like 20, 2 cards or 23 cards for another job, which is a significant amount. But yeah, I just think it's quality of life changes for events that are old. Omen is old. It's been done. I don't see the point in dragging it out the way it is. The biggest problem with the cards is, like I said, you have to be on the job to get the cards of that type. So, I don't think why can't you use a different job to farm the other job? I just don't see a problem in that. As I say, if you're going to penalize that, you shouldn't make it so harsh. Because not everybody can use a specific job in Omen because it's not desired, or if it's not a job you just can't use because of the setup you have. Like, hey, I'm a white mage. I don't need white mage cards. I need, black mage cards, but I have to come white mage, so I get white mage cards because I'm white mage. So again, it's quality of life changes that need to change, in my opinion. Change the old pop set, change the trade value, and change the drops on O to be more, more reasonable. I mean, it's just nice quality of life changes to make the event more, better. Also, I think the bodies are stupid low. Like, the fact that you get the bodies from the chest more often than you actually do Omen is really silly. Like, hey, like, that should tell me, well, I would think the direct drop should be a better drop rate, wouldn't you think? Why is it that the chest of Amon Trove has a higher drop rate than the actual content? That, to me, is just stupid. You should, I think the drop rate on the bodies needs to be a little higher. It's too low. It's like 1%. That's just too low. It should be like 5%. At least that. 1% is too low. Again, it's just, you need to make the content more appealing, so people are more willing to do it. When you just make it where it's just like, oh god, people find it just to be a chore. They don't want to do it. You need to make it appealing. It's no different than the Dynamis shit, where, look, they even added the Crusher campaign because guess what? Dynamis Divergence is a fail. They implemented that shit very poorly. I like Dynamis a lot, like as an event, but the way it was implemented was shit. It's a terrible event. It's too long, and it's not rewarding enough. The only reward you get out of Dynamis, really, for yourself, is the direct loot from the bosses. You have a chance of getting 100 pieces from those, and that only works if you've never gotten the clear. And it's like, okay, that's kind of silly. So once I get the clear, guess what? It's not going to drop again unless other people need the clear. So eventually it's going to get to the point where, hey, nobody needs clears. Guess what? You're probably not going to get anything from bosses. So I think they need to change it where you get something like, you need to, they need to make the rate of it higher so you're always guaranteed at least something. That's what I think for your personal loot. I always hated that about Divergence. I was like, this is such a bad system. Yeah, exactly. Something. It's dumb the way it is now. Like, I rarely get 100 pieces unless it's a fucking first time clear for me. And it's in the clears is in proportion to how many people in your alliance need it. So if you're the only one that needs it, you're probably going to get very little. If all 18 need it, you're going to obviously get a lot. So it's stupid that it's like, the way it is, it's just dumb. Like I said, it's just, they implemented that shit so bad. I really think it's a fail. There's just certain things in the game I think need to change, It's just one of those things of, look, the event's been out long enough, you need to change it. It's time. It's time for it's no different than, like Sinister Reign. That is such old content. Why is it still that random perfect augment bullshit? Like, why isn't there some sort of nice campaign where you get two slots of items to drop or something, to make it where the perfect augment items are more likely to pop up? It's one of those things. This shit's old. Why is it still fucking stupid like that? Some things need to just change. They're just, again, it's old. It's outdated content. The newest event obviously should have the lowest rates because you need to stretch out the content. I understand that. That's normal. But just with older stuff, it's not relevant anymore. So why is it, well, I mean, it's relevant, but not, it's been out long enough where people have done it so much. And then you get to a point where people don't want to do it anymore. Now you have no incentive to do it. So you need to change it so people have more incentive to do it. You can't just keep it where it's just horrible drop rates and expect people to keep doing it when there's no incentive to do it. Oh yeah, I need the shield from K too. I wanted the shield for my drain set. I think that shield's the best shield for drain. I think it is. Not 100% sure on that. Because I use I got the perfect augment Rubikundri also. Yeah, I think this is the best dark magic piece in the game. With the shield, it's really good. Yeah, it's just funny that people, you know, on some of these items, man, they still charge a lot for them. Even though it's like really easy content. Like Utu Grip, it's like, that's not that hard to get. People still charging 25 mil for it though, people pay it. Let's see how long I got a shot for. Well, maybe the goal, honestly, the goal for this month. The goal right now for this month is to get the ring, the earring, and ambuscade done. That would be, if I can get those three things done this month before I leave again, I'll be happy. That'll be worth it to me. Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable. God, people pay $1 million gil for fucking... People pay $1 million gil for fucking... Abyssia... NMs for Impyral. That's crazy. Those are so easy to get. You know, especially when you're doing like the really easy NMs that are only one pop item. I mean, you're like killing it every like 5-10 minutes. It's like, that's so easy. Like, you're not gonna die, and you're guaranteed 1 up to 2. It's like, that's just guaranteed money, man. Super easy. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, people will pay you insane money for fucking the easiest shit. It's like, my god. Like, either they're that fucking lazy or they're that bad. I'm guessing it's lazy. Like, they probably, I'm guessing this people that are shouting for it probably have cap kill. So they probably, like, it's obviously it's not worth their time do the dirty work when they can just AFK and have someone just drop it to them. You know, they could just go take a nap and then say, hey, it's done. Oh man, no, I hate... Dude, I dig Glavoid. Judge, I dig Glavoid. I know the pain of Glavoid sucks. Glavoid is the worst of the Impyral weapons, man. That is the absolute worst NM. It's like, oh my fucking god, dude, I dreaded it working on it. I was like, because remember when I told you before, I was never gonna make an Empyral. I told you that. And I was like, then everybody's like, no, you can do it. Watch, I believe in you. You're gonna make an Empyral. I was like, and it's like, fine, I'll go make one. And then, I worked on it. And man, when I got the Glavoid, I was like, oh fuck, I'm already hating this. I'm already hating this. I'm gonna kill somebody. I fucking hate this fucking thing. And I had the procs down, you need procs. Do not farm that shit without procs. If you don't got all the procs, it's not worth doing. You need the procs. The procs are a must. I have all the procs on Thief now. Actually, no, I think it was Ninja. Ninja has all the procs. Sorry, Ninja has all the procs. And I was like, yeah, fuck the bullshit of doing it without all the procs. That's such a waste of time. The drop rate on the items without the proc in the tier 1 zones is not very good. You'll end up having to kill it like 3-4 times before you get one. Yeah, mythics are the worst. If it's one, I'm sorry, out of all the Rimas, mythics are the worst. Mythics are a pain in the ass. Pyros are easy compared to mythics. Mythics is a really bad quest line. Like, it's a lot of work. Like, I have mad respect for people that have rank 15 mythics. Man, props to you, man, because that's a lot of work. You deserve it. And I think they need to be better than what they are for what they, for how much work you have to, how much rope you gotta jump to get through it. In terms of difficulty, I would say, obviously the easiest is Relic. Relic is piss easy. Second easiest would probably be, I would say, Empyral. Third is Aeonic, and then fourth is Mythic. Mythic is by far the most work. Mythic is a lot of jumping rope. Holy shit. Retarded amount of jumping rope. Hey, right. How you doing? Yeah, not much. I was, I got one of my drops today. I got the Regal earring. Merc sold it to me for 10 million. Got a really good deal. So I was very happy. Now I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to get an Regal ring. Trying to see if anybody will sell it to me. And then I want to do Ambuscade to get my weapons, 2 of my weapons done. I'm going to spend a lot of my seals. That's the goal, though, for this month. I want to get those 3 things done. Because I got 1 done. And then if I can get those other 2 things done, and then maybe the bonus of finishing up my O-Chain, that would be really nice. O-Chain's probably going to take me a few days. Like, at least, I would say at least a week to do. But I could do it. It's just, I just hate doing it. That's the problem. I hate doing it. And that was the easy one. O-Chain's pretty easy, but it's still a lot of work because there's usually people trying to kill it, and you're having the competition. It's not that much. 10 million's pretty cheap. And she's got 2 rank 15s. Nah, 10 million's nothing, dude. You can make 10 million in 30 minutes if you do it right. Like, 10 million is nothing. It used to be hard. Now it's easy. Like I said, I have 103 million right now. and I still have about 12 million on the AH right now. So I got plenty of money. I'm the most I'm willing to spend for this ring is 40 million. I'm not going to spend more than that. I'm going to try to see if I can get it down to 25 million though. That's 25, 30 million. I think it's possible, but it's just a matter of finding the merc that's willing to do it for that cheap. Like I said, I've seen people sell Regal Ring for 25 million. So I know it's possible to get it for that price. And that would be, I would be getting it at a good price. But I've seen some people sell it for like 50, 60, 70, 80 million. I'm like, fuck, man, I ain't paying that much for that fucking ring. I'd rather buy the weapon skill ring if that's the case. That's not worth it. Yeah, I want to replace my Epate ring. I want to get rid of this shit. This ring needs to go. The Regal ring is so much better.
Comes a daredevil.
Thanks for the follow. Whoever followed me, who followed me? Someone? Hello? Oh, Artman. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on? How you doing? Oh god. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a merc for my thing or a group for ambuscade. Merking is the same as buying it. Merking is the same as buying it. It's the same thing. Merc is the short for mercenary. Mercenary means they will kill whatever it is you want that you need killed, and then they give you the item for a price. Yeah, you can't buy the item directly. Yeah, mercs are strictly for items that... I mean, it doesn't matter if it's rare EX or buyable or, or not buyable directly. It's just, mercs just do the work for you and just give you the drop if it drops. They won't charge you if it doesn't drop it. But it's basically them doing the hard work for you. And then if it drops, they'll give you the drop with no competition. You're gonna get it. Whereas normally, if you do stuff with a group, you're gonna usually have to compete for the drop. Yeah, you don't have to pay anything, but you might not get it. unless you lock it. Like sometimes, like I usually do omen runs, and I usually lock items. Since I'm starting the group, I always lock the first item. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting the most expensive item, or the item I need, and I lock it and say, no, it's mine, because I'm doing the work of putting the group together. So it's like, hey, and then everybody picks an item they want. Like, hey, what do you want? I have this one. These are left. What do you want? And then you go down the list, and then eventually, you know, it's going to get to the point where, hey, there's only these items available. If you want to join, you're only going to be able to choose from these. No, you go do it your damn self. You go do it your damn self. You get your own food, cook your own food. Sustenance. You know how to eat. You can feed yourself. You're a big boy. I like how people are selling Regal rings. Regal earrings, like, oh shit. Now I need Regal rings. I don't need Regal earring anymore. I need Regal ring. Ring. I need the ring. Get it if you want it. Usually it's a group. If it's something I could solo, I'm not going to ask a merc to do it if I can solo it myself. It usually requires a group. And usually the people that are merc it are usually multi-boxers. It's just the waiting right now. I'm just shouting for two things right now. Like I said, I just want to finish the stuff I actually want to finish. Like, this is top priority for me, these things. These are the things I really want to finish. I don't really care about... Like I said, the Rima shit is such a... It's just one of those things I'm never going to get it done unless I pay for the clears, which is 80 million gil a piece, which is fucking stupid expensive, which I don't want to do. I mean, I could afford it. I mean, I can buy it. I just don't want to. just think it's too much. And then that's not even including the actual upgrades. You gotta pay for that shit too. That's another 150 million. On the cheap end, it's like, yeah, it's 150 million. That's on the cheap end. On the actual end, I think normally it's 210 million. Oh, 180 million. Sorry. That's the realistic end. So that's, do it on the realistic end, you're looking at 260 million just to upgrade your weapon one time. It's like, oh my god, that is so fucking expensive. That is not fucking worth it. Yeah, at least if I get those 2 things done, those 3 things done, I'll be happy. I'll be happy and I can say, hey, I didn't waste my time playing the game this month. So, I got until the middle of next month to redeem this month with those drops. And I think it's reasonable. I think it's definitely something I can obtain within that short of time. Definitely possible if things go well. Obviously, I have to bet on the farm it's actually going to drop. That's the big one, because it's like, you know, I could be doing runs and multiple runs and it just doesn't drop, and that could be on the worst case scenario. I might not get it. Dr. Anna, you watching me? Food making me sleepy. But you know, it'd make this month real good if I got all those drops and got the job. That would really make me happy. And getting my degree from college, that would be quite awesome. That would really be a good month. I'd be like, yeah, this month was good for me. Got lots of shit done. No, I didn't get the job. I'm saying if I get it. I didn't get it yet. They haven't called me. They said they probably won't call me till Friday. That's more than likely what's going to happen, and they'll find out then. So I've been checking my emails. I haven't got any notification. So the lead of HR says she'll probably more than likely contact me by Friday. More than likely. If not by Friday, then maybe Monday, because they're busy, so they gotta understand they have other things they gotta do. You know, they were kind of slow in getting back to me on my second interview, even though I was chosen. They didn't let me know till like 3 days later, after when they told me they were gonna tell me. Yeah. Well, I might not get it. I mean, they might say, you know, we like you and all, but you're not what we're looking for. They might say that. You never know. I have to stay. That's something that could happen. You know, I have to, you know. But hey, you know, the one thing I can do right now at this point is I need to go back to school. You know, I just checked Cerritos College. You know, I was in the hospital today with my mom. She was doing surgery for her stomach because she had gallbladder stones. She's doing fine now, but I was looking up my Cerritos College transcript because I haven't been in college for 17 years. So it's been a while since I've been in college. 17 years is quite a bit of time, you know. I was like, damn, I haven't been in school in almost half my life cycle. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Hold on, I'm getting this. I went to look at the Cerritos College on the website because I asked him if I can go back to college. You know, it's like, hey, I know I've been 17 years, but can I actually return and, you know, do my credits still count? And they said, yeah, you said for sure. They said, you can come back that late and your credits still are good. So then I went online to look at my transcript to see actually how close I was to my degree. And from what I read, I'm 1 unit away. I'm 1 unit from graduating. And I was like, 1 unit? Seriously? 1? Shit, that's 1 class. That's like I can pick any class probably to fill that gap, you know, and then I graduate. I don't think I need to pay. It's any course. I don't think I need to be a specific course. I just need to hit the 60. I think if it is, but even then, I want to pick a computer course because I have done 3 computer courses already. I did like basic computers, I did HTML programming, and I did networking, I think. There's 3 different ones. They're basic stuff. But yeah, I just need one. I need 1 unit. From what I read, I already scheduled an interview with a counselor on the 30th. That's the soonest they can get me in is 2 weeks from now, so I gotta wait. But it's for the 30th at 6 p.m. and they're gonna go over my transcript and see what I can do to get. And then I need to switch my. Switch my what do you call it? My elective. You know what my goal is. You know. Let me hear, dude. Wow, are you blind? Wow, you are blind, dude. Dude. It probably won't make that much of a difference, but it's a difference that could help. Even my mom said, and everybody said, dude, just get it. Just get it. It's so easy, you know. I could probably do the most piss easy course. I mean, I might as well do it. You know, there's basically no reason for me not to do it. You know, it's like, it's not going to cost me that much money. It's going to be like $100. Not that expensive. Yeah, people are willing to pay $50 million for the fucking Regal ring. That's so high. Like, really, $50 million? I ain't paying that. That's too much. I'd probably just might as well just go buy fucking Epamondo's ring. If it's gonna cost me that much, that's not worth it. $50 million is way too high for that ring. That ring is not worth $50 million. That ring was maybe worth tops 40, but realistically like 30. That ring is worth about 30 million. 50 million is like, really? You're charging as much as the Epamondo's ring? Like, the Epamondo's ring I think is actually better. You might as well just buy that at that price. I mean, that's just silly. And I can go buy it right now and I can afford it. But like, boom, 50 million done. Get back what I paid for it. Because I sold it for 50 million, I can buy it back for 50 million. And why would you perfect pay? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you pay for it when you murk it? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Like, he's the guy who murked me my hearing, and now he's asking to buy it? No, I mean, I'm changing my degree to, because I was mathematics. I was doing mathematics as my major. So I'm going to change my major to computer technology. So I have to also see if, since I'm changing my degree to that, what would I need to achieve that? So I might have to take more units. Or, just get a general A, obviously, saying you have an AA in computer technology is obviously, for what I do, is actually better. Like, the thing I need to get for my job, so, I need my AA, and I should get my certification, my A+ certification. That would be really good for me to have. So that would actually make me more likely to get a job. I mean, I get interviews. I get calls. Like, people do look at me and go, "Oh, hey, you look like, you're good material." Because I have a good resume. I have good work experience, and I have a lot of knowledge. I think the one thing that hurts me though is I don't have a degree. So they look at me and like, "Oh, you didn't go to college?" I'm like, "I did go to college. I just never finished." But putting that degree, even if it's only an AA degree, they're more willing to look at you more. So it's just another piece of the puzzle where they go, "Hey, he looks more qualified." Same thing with they see certifications. They're like, "Oh, he's certified. Okay, he knows his shit." That's what you need. That's what I need to do, so I can go, okay, then I can demand more money. I know what I'm worth. I think, honestly, for how much I know and how much experience I have in the industry, in customer service, tech support, I'm easily worth $25 an hour. Easily. I think I should at least get that. Not a welder. Yes, we're gonna hire a construction worker to do tech support, because that makes sense. Have you ever worked on a computer? What's a computer? I'm like, okay, this guy isn't right for the job. I know how to build things. I'm like, you know how to build computers? No. Why am I hiring you? I mean, I can learn. I mean, I'm not the type of guy that can't learn. Trust me, I can learn. I'm a fast learner. I'm very fast. When I put my mind to it, I'm extremely quick at learning. You know, that's one thing I can say with confidence, that if you hire me for a computer job, I will learn it very quickly. I wouldn't hire either one. It was my choice. I'd be like, you need to be working in a different field, friend. We'll see what happens with that, though. No, I don't act. I'm not a movie actor. I'm not movie acting material. Computers is where my skill trade is, so it's a field that I don't think I'm ever going to get out of. That's something, and it's relevant. You know, computer technology is not going anywhere; it's getting bigger. You know, there's a lot of money in the computer field. You know, the fields that I think are the strongest, besides computer technology, is definitely medicines, man. The medicinal field, and like I said, doctors, nurses, all that shit. That's where the money is. Being an RN is like probably one of the best things you can do. I know a lot of my family members are actually RNs. My aunt's an RN, my best friend's mom is an RN. My cousin's an RN. My cousin in Texas is an RN. Two of them actually are RNs. My aunt on my dad's side is an RN. Yeah, I mean, programmers are high in demand. But they mistreat them really bad, though. They work them to death. Registered nurse. RN's a good field to get into. Like like I said, the medical field is a really good field to get into. I know a lot of people that are in that shit. My friend, he's a pharmaceutical technician, and he makes, I think, $27 an hour. I mean, all you're doing is taking prescriptions. I'm like, it's not hard. And, you know, he's with Kaiser Permanente. He's got full benefits, medical, dental, vision, all paid. Like, it's a career job. And it's union, too, so you're safe. Another good job to get into is just working for the government. A government job is always secure. Like, that's a good retirement job. I'd love to work for the government. That would be the best shit for me. Why do you, it's not that easy. I mean, you need to have some sort of experience. You can't just jump in there. You need to take classes and shit. They require a degree, I think, too. You do need experience, dude. It isn't just jump in. It isn't that easy. RN, you need to go to school for that shit. RN, I think you need at least a bachelor's. So you would need to actually go to school for that. And you would have to be medical major. Sorry, your name doesn't vouch for your credibility. Yeah, people are gonna, know that your name is some fake, not a real person's name. They'd be like, "Oh man, my name's Cloud 53, man. I should get a job because my name's Cloud 53." They look at you like, "Yeah, sure, Cloud 53. This isn't a video game." I am mean to gamers. I think that's gonna get you a job, dude. I really don't think that's gonna work. You're giving yourself way too much credit. Take a break in a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired. I got up really early this morning. I got up at 5 in the morning. So I had to go to the hospital with my mom's. I was like, oh God, I hate getting up early. So I didn't get out of there till 1 o'clock. I didn't get finished. Came back home, did a bunch of errands. And then, I didn't really settle down till like 3 o'clock. I jumped on 11 for a bit. And I was like, I'm still awake. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap pretty soon. Getting kind of tired. No, it's not. No, it's not me, dude. I'm fine. It was my mom. You never graduated? Really? Man, you should get your GED, dude. Like, you should at least have that, man. I know. Yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't know you dropped out of school. Should really have a GED, dude. You know, college I can understand. I mean, it is kind of expensive. I mean, I looked at the prices, how much it costs to go to college, even a community college. It's gonna cost you like for 12 units, like for a semester at a community college, you're looking at probably about $1,000 a semester, and that's on the cheap. Like, yeah, 12 units, it's $43, $45, $46 a unit. So yeah, plus the books, you know, that's gonna be about 3 classes. Books, you know, the fees, like you got your insurance fees, your pass, like there's a little thing. But yeah, you're looking at about $1,000 a month, $1,000 every semester. That's again like probably more on the cheap end. So this, I mean, that's cheap compared to like a 3-year college, like a 5-year college or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely recommend you getting your GED. You should, dude. It's just you should at least have that, because a lot of people are not gonna look at you because you don't have you don't even have a basic education. You know, it's no different than me not having a degree. You know, like I have my high school diploma, but I don't have a college degree. It's why, you know I should have did it a long time. I shouldn't have quit. You know, I got so burned out on school and going, because I went to school for 3 years at the community college, and I couldn't work full time and take school full time. I got so burned out. I was like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. So then I needed to, what was more important to Mom was like, either you work full time or you go to school. I was like, well, I need money, so I need to go to work. So I went to work. Might have not been the smart move. Take a semester. Unless I can do a fast course, like an 8-week course or something. You know, that's why I need to talk to the counselor to see what are my options. What can I do to expedite this, to get this done as quick as possible? You know, again, it depends on what my major is. If changing my major is going to affect my units, because they may say, okay, if you're changing your major, you might need to take extra classes. Then I got to reevaluate that. Say, okay, now you need 5 or 10 units to actually graduate. And say, okay, what about a general ED? And then say, okay, maybe you only need 1 unit. Because like I said, my declared major was mathematics. So I'm not a mathematics major anymore, so I want to change it to at least a general AA, but I would prefer to make it into computer technology. So I need to find out what I need to do to get that. If it's still going to be 1 unit, then yeah, then it's just 1 unit, and I just need to find out what course I need to take to get that credit, and then after I get the 60, then I can graduate, I get my diploma. Once I talk to the counselor, I'll know what to do, and she's going to give me all my options. I'm sure there's programs I can enroll into, for financial aid, because I'm not working. So obviously, I'm pretty sure they can, give me financial aid to help me with college. Say, hey, I need, have some help. It doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, if I don't have to pay anything, that'd be great. I can get a scholarship or something, that'd be great. And I can just go to school for free. Ultimately I'd rather go to work. I mean, but if I should go to school, just to finish it. Even if it's a weekend course, if it takes like 8 weeks of just, every Saturday, 3 hours, every Saturday to do a weekend course, that's fine with me. If that's what it takes to get the degree, that's fine with me. I don't even need to I can do it online. I don't even need to go to the school. Yeah, I wish I did this a long time ago. It was so cheap to go to college. 17 years ago, like, I think each unit was like $13. Now it's 46. It's tripled. It's over 3.5 times the price has gone up. I mean, it's still cheap compared to compared to a university. Yeah, like I said, the textbooks are even more expensive. Hell, textbook back then was about $80. Now we're probably looking at $150 for a textbook. And I'll probably buy it used. I mean, like, I'm gonna go to the store, the bookstore across the street, or look online to see if I can buy the book used, because it'd be so much cheaper. I'll go on Amazon and look for it used, and then and then I could sell the book after I'm done. I used to do that every semester. I would buy the books used, and then I would turn around and sell them to other students. When the following semester people came in, they would buy my books, and I get some of my money back. That was a good way to do it. Just cut down on your expenditures. No, I drove. I had a car. I had a little Toyota Corolla. But yeah, it's a good times. I mean, it was cool. But yeah, I wish I just finished school. I mean, I was 1 unit away. You think about it, that's pretty pathetic. That I quit at 1 unit. I mean, it's like you're at the home stretch, and I just gave up. I'll be honest, I am a little disappointed with myself in that regard. But hey, better late than never. At least, I'm gonna do it. It's just a matter of a when. And I figure, hey, it's a good time now. I'm not working. I should have been looking into it earlier. The summer's about to start for school. That starts in July, I think, or June. So, and enrollment ends, the end of the month. So, perfect timing. So I just gotta look and see what's available. That's the problem too, is what's available. All the classes I might need, they might all be gone, because they can only fit so many students. Does early bird gets the worm? That's the... Body's not fucking worth $50 million. $50 million for that body. Like shit. That body is not worth $50 million. It's not even that great of a piece. It was good when Esther Zata was new. Maybe? Never know. Well, if you live in Cali. I don't know if you live in Cali. I don't bunk, dude. I don't stay on the dorms. Dorms is expensive, dude. Have you seen how much it costs? God damn, it is not expensive, dude. You know how much it would cost me to stay in the dorms? Holy shit, dude. It costs me more than what I'm paying here. I would have to be paying double rent, because I'd be paying rent for there and rent here. It's not worth it for me to stay in the dorms. I live down the street from the college anyway. I'm not that far. I'm literally like 10 minutes. I'd rather just drive. I would never stay in the dorms. That's way too financially unfeasible. I'd rather just stay home and drive there. But I'd rather ultimately just take the courses online. I don't even need to go down there. I don't have to buy a parking pass. I don't have to pay for the insurance on the campus. You know, I just take everything strictly online. It would save me money and time. It's kind of silly to spend that much. That to me is, you know, a lot of money I would waste. Oh God, walk all the way from my house to the college, dude. That's a lot of walking, dude. It would take me at least an hour to walk to the college, minimum a day, and that's just walking to it. I'd be back and forth. That's 2 hours a day. 5 days. 3 days a week. I'd have to do that. No way. I'm not doing that. I need exercise, but that's a lot, dude. And in this heat. Yeah, that's 10 minutes away driving. Driving 10 minutes away, not walking. Probably take me, I would say a minimum of 45 minutes to get there. If I walked. And then you also got to consider the heat, man. It's going to be hot. I mean, I would... What's up, Usaka? How you doing? Yeah, we're talking about me going back to school. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my degree, my AA degree. I think it's a good idea. I go back. It's a good time too for me to do it now. Give me something to do, so it would help with my boredom. For one, two, it'd help me get a better job, make a little bit more money. Even if it's like, if it's gonna help me make an extra buck or two an hour in negotiating a salary. I mean, that's an extra buck or two an hour just because I have a degree. I mean, you think about it, that's, that would pay itself off in a couple weeks. From what I would spend going to the college to actually get the degree, it's financially very worth it. Well, no, I mean, it just needs stuff to keep you busy. That's why. When you're not busy, you get bored. When you're bored, you get depressed. So, I understand why people... excuse me. Why people, keep busy. There's a reason why they do it. Because, again, it's just so your mind doesn't wander. Because when you get bored, you tend to get depressed. And depression's, is not cool. I don't like being depressed. I don't like it at all. It's not a good feeling. $60. It's 60 for an AA. I'm at 59. Technically, I'm at 62, but I failed a course, so that was a 3-unit class I failed it because I dropped out. So that's it. Minus 3. It's back to 59. So I'm at 59 right now. So I just need one. I told you, man. Well, like I said, I know I'm not, but then you're just as bad too, right, Boo? You didn't even graduate high school, so you're just as bad, if worse. My mom would have killed me if I would have dropped out of high school. I was stressed, man. I mean, I was working a full-time job, 40 hours a week, Plus, I was going to school 12 units a semester. That's stressful, dude. Like, even though it was only 3 classes, 3-4 unit classes, that's stressful, dude. I was tired. I was really fucking tired. And that's being young, that was me when I was 22? I couldn't do it, man. I was just like, I had no social life. I was just tired all the time. Mentally tired. And, I felt like I had no life because all I was doing was working. I was working, going to school, working, going to school. I had no time for anything else. And I said, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm just going to work. My mom, my dad weren't very happy. And they were like, hey, why did you quit? But, hey, I've been doing good for a guy who doesn't have a college degree, I've been doing pretty damn good. I can't really say I've been doing bad. And, again, better late than never. I'd rather have a degree, get it out of the way. Yes, I didn't get it till I'm 40 years old. But hey, man, no shame. I'm not the only one in the world that has done this. It's very, very common for people to come back later in their life to finish their degree. It's very normal. I'm probably in the same situation as me. Yeah, I just hate being bored though. I just like, but I notice I think as we get older, again, our attention spans are not as active. It's hard for me to focus on things. I notice I can't focus on things as much anymore. I really have to like it to be focused. Like, you'll notice when I'm focused, when I'm extremely focused, you'll know. But then there's a lot of stuff where I'm just not focused. Like, literally, my mind just wanders because I'm bored. A lot of stuff doesn't interest me. I think it's just, it's just getting old. You're getting up in age where a lot of things aren't interesting to you anymore. So you tend to just, I can tell, like, when people carry conversations with me, like, they just don't pay attention to you. They're kind of like just, very blasé. When they're doing a task, they're not really focusing on it. Oh. I have no kids. I'm single. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. I never got married. I am single, and it's probably going to stay that way. I don't have a significant other in my life. No, I don't want any. I am not husband material. I have no desire to have a kid. To me, it's too late. I'm getting to that point where I'm 40 years old having a kid. I mean, come on. That's a little old to be parents. If you're going to have kids, have it at least in your early 30s. I think 40s is pushing it. Like, really pushing it. I mean, seriously, you're going to have a kid's 18 years old and you're fucking in your 50s? I mean, that's a little silly. But also, too, it's just a matter of, you need to have love in the family. That's important. I don't love anybody, and I'm not going to just forcefully have a kid just because, I want to carry the family name. Well, yeah, but if you don't love your wife and love your kid and doing it for the right reason, why have a kid? Don't drag that person into this world just because you're selfish. Yeah, they do it. Doesn't mean it's right, though. Let's see if he invites me. a DD before me. Hold on. I tried. I was pretty fast too, but the guy probably saw somebody before me. Or he lied and said, oh, I'd rather have the warrior over you. Which I've seen people do that lots of times. Well, no big deal. At least he responded back. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, dude, being a deadbeat dad doesn't make it right. You know, it's like, well, it's better to have a kid and just be a deadbeat dad and not have a kid at all. I mean, that's stupid. You're being very selfish by just having a kid and bringing it into a loveless a loveless family. That's dumb. You're stupid for doing that. I'd rather you not even have the kid. I like how he's just determined to make me go full gay. He's like, dude, I want to see someone put a dick inside you. That's it, right? Boo's fantasy. He's like, dude, I want you to come out of the closet. Just admit it, man. That's what Right Boo wants to see. He wants to see me come out of the closet. He is determined to see me come out of the closet. You know, I would love to see him just come here and just see how hard he can be to try to make me gay. Just to see. He'd be like, dude, I know you're gay. Don't lie, you know you're gay. But you're thinking about boys right now. But I can just picture the way he would do this to me in real life, and I'd be like, try as hard as you want, buddy. You're not going to make me gay. I've already been hit on by multiple guys, dude. I've been hit on by multiple guys. I've been called cute by guys. I've been... not a very comfortable feeling. I'll tell you that much. It's not comfortable at all. I do not want to be told I'm cute, and I don't want to be told, hey baby. No, I don't want any of that shit. No part of it. No thank you. I-N-O? I don't even know what the... Oh, I don't know. Input, output? I don't know. Whatever, don't care. If I ever became gay, man, I don't know what would be the reasoning for it. I really can't see myself as much as I love tits and ass. I am a tits and ass guy, dude. I love tits and ass. Like, oh god, I'm a little pervert, man, when it comes to girls. Well, women. I check out a lot of older women, believe it or not. I usually check out like the older MILFs. Like, I love myself thick MILF moms, dude. Thick MILF, older MILFs are hot. Like, oh, God, I've seen some fucking MILFs that just make you just go, oh God, I'm so grateful to be a man. I was like, thank you, Jesus, for letting me feast on such beautiful things. Yeah, I'm too into females to be gay. I mean, shit. I mean, look at all the lewds I have in my stream layouts and shit. It's all girls. Like, I'm pretty sure to say I like girls if I look at girls that much. My character's a girl. I have tons of waifus. You go to my room and it's full of just girl figurines. Like, I have tons of anime girl figurines. I have very few male characters. Like, I have, like, my ratio of male to female characters is like 5%. I got 5% male, 95% female. Trust me, it's all tits in this room. not gonna happen, dude. As much as you want it to happen, it's not gonna happen. Yep, tits are a gift from the gods. Mouth-watering breasts. And I've seen some huge ones, like retarded huge. And bigger the better. It's like, I ain't gonna lie, I like a 50-year-old mom with like 40 double D's, man. Oh, God, that's a mommy I can get behind. That's supper right there. Nice big plump ass. And mature women I just find much sexier. They're usually to the point. They know what they want. You know, they don't bullshit around. I hate girls that bullshit. That pisses me off. I've been cock teased so much by girls where it's like the minute you try to take, then they're like, oh no, I don't do them. And I'm like, fuck you. I hate being cock teased. I really do. It's such a turnoff. I get so upset when girls do that. I ain't gonna lie, I do hit on fatter women. I know it sounds weird, like a lot of guys are like, oh, you like fat girls? I'm like, dude, I like bigger girls. I don't like skinny girls. I'm not into skinny girls. I like thicker girls. I've always been attracted to bigger women. Just something about it. I like a thick body. I don't like a thin body. Like, the only time I don't mind if a girl's skinny and little and she's really cute. Then I can be like, okay. I ain't gonna lie, a cute face does bring me to my knees. I ain't gonna lie. That is a weak spot for me. But if I had a choice between a cute face and a thick body, I'd take a thick body. That's for sure. Because when it comes to sex, man, the thick body is going to do a lot more for me than a teeny weeny. As much as I love, like, Noelle, for example, from Blaze Blue, granted she's a little cutie, she got no meat. No meat on that bone. There's no meat on those bones. So little. Too flat. Yeah, I do. As we call them BBWs. Oh man, I love BBWs, dude. Oh, nice fat white women, dude. Oh god, fat white moms. God, dude, you get some dirty ones too, and I love that. They're filthy minded. I love it. It's like, man, you get freaky with them so easy, and they're just dirty as hell. I love dirty girls. Like, dirty-minded is what I mean. Not like been around bullshit. I'm just saying I love a filthy-minded girl. Filthy-minded woman. I think that's really hot. Like, acts like a guy. I think that's really hot. It's like, yeah, she wants to just get in the sack. I'm like, yeah, I can work with this. Makoto's awesome, yeah. Makoto's a little flirt, too, and she's a little pervert. I love perverted females. That means their mind's dirty like mine. That means you're gonna have some good sex with them. Kinky's always fun. Well, I mean, she has the mind of a guy, meaning she's dirty like a guy. Guys are obviously, I mean, don't get me wrong, girls can be very filthy. But I like how a guy is more honest about it. He's just upfront. I like when a girl thinks that way. But you're like a dude. You just think, it's like, hey, let's have sex. Like, it's one of those things. That's what I mean. Not actually act like a dude and look like a dude. It's like, well, shit, if she acts and looks like a dude, I might as well date a dude. I don't like that. I mean, tomboys are kind of cute, though. I've seen some cute tomboys where it's like, oh, she's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't, if you mean butch women, I don't like butch women. I do not like butch. Nope. Butch women, I think, are not sexually attractive to me. Yeah, no Butch. I don't like Butch. Butch is not fun. You don't know what a Butch is? You never seen a Butch woman? Like, it just, imagine a girl that looks like a dude. Like, literally looks like a dude. It's like if you looked at her, you'd have trouble discerning her as a woman. That's a Butch. No, she's actually not a transvestite. She's actually a girl. It's just she looks like a guy. Also, like I said, acts more male than female, too. So you really have trouble discerning whether that's a guy or a girl. You're thinking to yourself, she has tits. So it's like, well, fat guys could have tits too. I mean, it doesn't mean that that's a girl. It just, again, it's just you look at them and go, yeah, that's a Butch. You can tell by just looking. Yeah, I could say it's a more extreme tomboy. That's for sure. But it's not very womanly. That's for sure. It's not attractive to me. Like I said, I don't like Butch women. But now, a woman that's a tomboy, can be cute. I've known a couple tomboys in my life that actually they're actually kind of cute. They're still a girl. They have guy-like tendencies. Like I notice a lot of tomboy girls. They're more tough like a guy, but deep down they're still a woman. I mean, they're still sensitive. I will say one thing about, like, you ever seen, like, yandere girls in anime? The fucking, the bitchy ones? The ones that are like, it's not like I like you or anything, Those guys are like tomboys, they act like tough. They act like toughies, but deep down they're actually really sensitive. And the reason they act that way is because they've been hurt. They put that barrier up because they don't want to be hurt. Makes sense. I mean, that's how a toughie acts. A lot of times, it's just they put that guard up because they're afraid of being hurt. Yeah, I would say Emily from CrossCode is definitely. I mean, she's not full yandere. She's tomboy. Yanderes don't openly cry in front of their friends and do huggies. They don't do that. Yanderes don't do that. Yanderes do that in clothes, and they even have a hard time even saying things like "I love you" to their significant other. No, she's more like a tomboy. Yeah, tomboys are cute. Like I said, there's some cute tomboy characters. Like, what's her name? What's her name from Persona 4? Naoto Shirogane. I would say she's a tomboy. She definitely looks like a boy. That's a girl, though. She's very mature. But she does give off the persona that she's a man. When she's not a man. She's a full, very voluptuous girl. She's got huge knockers. She just hides them. And it's all because of her backstory. Oh yeah, Asuka Kazama? Oh yeah, she's gorgeous tom girl. Like the tomboy, man. Like, super tomboy girl, but gosh, she's thick. She got a body, dude. I was like, fuck. That is no boy, man. That's a girl. But she's very tomboyish. Yeah, I like Asuka Kazama a lot. She's fucking super thick. my type. That is definitely the body type I like. Which Asuka you talking about? Asuka Langley? Asuka... Like, I don't know. Like, the only Asukas I think of is Tekken Asuka and Asuka Langley from Evangelion, who is totally a tomboy. Also a yandere. Or you're thinking of Asuka from WWE. Japanese girl wrestler. She's kind of cute. Body's not the thickest. I mean, she's alright looking. Oh man, it's getting boring. Probably not gonna shop much longer, guys. I'm getting tired. Probably gonna take a little nap in a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired right now. Need to rest my eyes a little bit because I've been up since, like I said, I've been up since 5 o'clock, so I'm going on 15 hours. Probably take like a 2-hour nap, then come back and maybe try to do some more. Because nothing's going on right now for me. Yeah, like I said, at least I got one drop today. I'm happy. Nah, I'm not looking for dating. No thanks, dude. I'm not really looking for dating. I don't care for it. I don't care about it. My heart's not in that mood. Yep. Haven't done shit, Osaka. I've just been sitting there for hours. I got one drop I needed. See if this guy eats somebody. Never mind. That was too slow. I didn't see the thing till way later. I was like, fuck. He's looking for a DD. I was like, shit. Oh well. I screwed up. I was like, oh look, shit. I was too late. I just zoned when I saw it. I was like, fuck, that's gonna kill me. When you zone, that's a good 15 seconds lost right there. That's gonna kill you. It's like, oh well, I tried. I'm tapping into my savings right now, starting the end of next month. So once that happens, I'm going to start to have to borrow money. And I don't want to, I'm trying to avoid that. I really am. I don't want to tap into my savings funds. You know, I have money aside where I can borrow, I just don't want to do it. Because, you know, if I don't get a job by the end of May, which is, you know, I'm fine till the end of May. Like, I don't have, it won't touch any of my money. But if it comes to that point where I need to touch that money, then it's gonna be like, okay, now I'm in trouble. Like, I need to actually start borrowing money from people. Well, not borrow money from people, just borrow against myself. Like, I have a good amount of money I can touch. I just don't want to touch it. I prefer not to touch it. I'd rather get a job Like I said, that's why I'm hoping I get this job at Epson and start by the end of the month. You know, if I can get started to work at the end by beginning of May, I'd be in great shape. You know, I'd be like, go, perfect. You know, that'd be perfect timing. But yeah, I mean, I have a decent amount of money saved up. It's just, I just don't want to touch it. I hate touching my money. Like, I really do. I don't want to be that guy where, you know, I touch my money and then, hey, look, I got nothing saved up. Now I'm broke. I hate that feeling. I hate being broke. You know, I want to be ahead. You know, I want to be in that situation where, hey, I'm ahead. I'm doing really well. I'm ahead of the curve. You know, I'm getting shit done. You know, I want a long-term job so I can save a lot of money. And then say, hey, you know, I'm putting money aside into my 401k, my retirement. You know, paying all my bills off. You know, I gotta keep staying ahead. I don't want to fall behind. The minute I fall behind is, you know, then I'm in trouble. It's a mindset I have. I don't like, I don't feel comfortable falling behind. The worst feeling I can feel is, oh, am I going to be able to pay the rent? That is not a feeling I like. That shit sucks, man. Can I afford the rent? Am I going to be able to live, you know, pay it this month? That's the worst feeling. And then, you know, I don't like borrowing money from friends. I hate doing that. I fucking detest it. Because to me, it's like, yeah, I know my friends will. I know my dad will. My aunt, all my loved ones, they'll easily give me money because they know I'm good for it. But I just don't like doing it. I just don't. Like, even if it's $50, man, I'm like, oh God, I hate owing people. I hate it so much. It drives me up the wall when I owe people money. You know, when I was working at my job, at my last job, man, I was doing good, man. I was so ahead. I was doing real good. I was putting away about $1,000 a month into the savings account. You know, that's $12,000 a year putting in the savings. You know, that adds up quick. You know, if I had a 401k that matched, I'd be putting in like $100, $200 a month. Or $200, you know, $100, $200 a paycheck, you know, and they're matching it. You know, that adds up quick, man. That adds up real quick. That's nothing here, man. $1,000 a month ain't shit. Not in California. That's nothing. But yeah, you'd be surprised when people look at me like, damn, dude, you have $20,000? Like, fuck, man, you're rich. I'm like, no, I'm not. Dude, 20,000 ain't jack crap. 20,000 will not get you anywhere. Trust me. You'll rent for a house is like $2,000 a month here. That's what, 10 months, and you're out of money. 10 months will be gone so fast. Yeah, if I lived in like Oregon or something where the rent's like $400 or $500 a month, I mean, yeah, then I can last like, you know, 4 years, 3-4 years with that much money. Obviously then my buck will stretch a lot farther. Yeah, but living in California is not cheap, dude. $2,000 a month is kind of like, that's kind of on the low end. Like if you go into a decent neighborhood, 3-bedroom house, you know, $2,500 a month for rent or mortgage. Shit, I can't afford that by myself. Even if I got this job at Epson making $3,000 a month after taxes, that's $500 a month, and that's just that's just $500 after just rent. I'd still have utilities, all that shit, my fucking car payment, my insurance. I can't afford it. I'd have to make at least $30 an hour to survive by myself. I would have to move in with somebody. Like it would have to be a dual effort. You have some terrible math, man. 22 months of Final Fantasy 11. If you do the math, dude, that doesn't add up very well. You do realize like 22 months of FF11 is like $260. That's not very much, dude. That's not even a tenth. That's like a tenth of the rent for the month. Moving? Nah, I'm not gonna move. Yeah, I'm not gonna move, dude. It's not an option for me. $22 a month times. Man, dude, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, like, what are you smoking, dude? Like, that doesn't even remotely add up. And but I mean, if normally it's $13 a month for Final Fantasy 11 if it's one character, but in my case it would be $18 a month. He didn't graduate, so that might be one of the reasons why he didn't graduate. He can't add. Let's see if anybody buys that trigger and wants to sell me Regal Ring. Yeah, Dan Power was fucking playing because he pays like $80 a month on Final Fantasy 11 accounts. I can't believe like he was spending that much on FF11 a month, like $80 a month. That's fucking ridiculous for an MMO. That is insane. Seriously, $80 a month for a fucking MMO. That's $1,000 almost a year in subscriptions. That's crazy. I don't know how you can spend that much. That's on the cheap end, meaning he has one character per account, and he's got 6 accounts. So like 6 times 13 is $78. That's the cheap end. And more than likely he has mules on all those accounts, so times how many mules, I'm guessing 2 average on each account, that's an extra $12, so he's looking at $90 a month. Like, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. 7? So if he has 7, dude, yeah, he's looking at $105 a month for subscription. That's fucking nuts. That's 1 main character, 2 mules on 7 accounts. That's $105 a month. That is nuts. Like, legit, that's fucking crazy. Like, wow, I can't justify that price. That's too much to play an online game. You must be ranking in dough if you can actually afford to splurge that much a month and not care. You can literally throw $100 away, like wipe your ass with it. You're fucking, you must have a decent amount of money, or you're just terrible with money. Because I know a lot of people like that. They max out their credit cards. They don't care. They just, they live like shit. They're always, living on, like I said, on credit card debt. Just pay everything off credit cards, don't pay any bills, and they just file bankruptcy. Well, I mean, I don't even know when it's gonna happen, right, Boo? I mean, you also gotta understand, is it going to interfere with my job? You know, if I get this job at Epson, that's going to change things because I don't know if I can take the classes. I mean, I can't go to school if I'm working. It'd have to be a weekend thing. And what if they don't offer weekend courses? Maybe it's too late. Then I'm going to have to wait till later. So I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, obviously, if I get this job at Epson, I'm probably not going to go to school. Unless it's a weekend. That's the only way it's going to happen. I'm not going to give up school. I'll give up my job to go to school. But to me, a job is more important right now. The school is secondary. If I don't get the job, then yeah, I have no reason not to go to school. But if I get the job, yeah, if the school program would need to be on a weekend. It has to be on a Saturday. It's the only way it's going to work for me. Because, you know, they're going to have classes, and I'm like, well, I can't go during the week because I work. Oh, and you graduate. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, man. I mean, we'll see what the future holds. Things can always change, man. Things can always change. We don't know how things are gonna go. Things could change for the better. Things can change for the worst. I mean, right now, well, for you, alright, boo, you need to worry about your GED. Don't worry about college. You need to get your GED first. That's important. You know, one step at a time. Get your GED first. Like I said, I've already got my high school diploma. I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about my AA degree. You know, I could go for a bachelor's degree, but I really don't want to spend the money. I don't have them. I would have to get scholarships and be paid to go to school and actually be able to use that money from this, you know, to actually support my living. Then I would actually go to school. If school was going to be fully paid for me and I could actually pay my living, where I could, you know, afford to go to school and live at the same time, yeah, I would probably go for my bachelor's for sure. As long as it's going to guarantee me a job afterwards, for sure, yeah, definitely. You know, I'm like, sure, I'll go to school if you're going to pay me. If I don't got to pay a cent out of my pocket and you're going to pay me, sure, I'll go to school. No, I mean, that's silly not to. Like right now, they're offering free college for 2 years at community college. They're at like Cerritos College and them. If you just graduated high school in 2018 or 2019, you are eligible to get 2 free years of college. I'm like, shit, take advantage of it. That's free, dude. That is awesome. It's smart for people to take advantage of that. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's free schooling. It took me 3 years to get 59 units. I did the first 2.5 years. Sorry, 2.5 years. 12 units, that's 24 units in a year, 48 units in 2 years, and then, it was 2.5 years. So you can, if you do 16 units, 15 units a semester, if you do 15 a semester, you can get done in 2 years. That's 30, that's, 30 times 2, that's 60. Yeah, like I said, the biggest problem is I had already taken a class that I shouldn't have failed it. I should have just beat it. I should have just did it. I should have just passed it, and I should have just finished it. There was no excuse for me to fail it. Again, my fault. If I would have just finished and completed it, I would have had my degree already. I didn't have a very high GPA. I think my GPA was like 2.6. It wasn't very high. But you only need a 2.0, I think, to graduate. I'm not looking to get high honors or anything. I just want the degree. I don't care about how high my GPA is. I don't think they look at that shit. They just want to see the piece of paper. Oh yeah, I know. I know my mom was happy too, and you know, they're like, oh, that's what. You know, my dad is like, oh man, why you been, like, even my dad was like, man, you've changed a lot. Like, what happened? I'm like, oh, it's just, you know, being bored and being depressed, you know, it motivates you to do something, you know. It's no different than me feeling like crap when I eat like shit, you know. It's like, that's another thing. I've been eating healthier. I've been drinking lots of water and fluids, eating better. I'm not snacking anymore. I just feel more energetic now during the day. Not groggy anymore. You know, you just feel better. You know, you just overall feel better. You feel healthier. And I know it's getting harder for me as I get older. You know, I get tired easy. You know, I'm tired now. You know, I'm literally like, I want to take a nap. And, you know, I used to never take naps when I was young. Now I take naps all the time. Yeah, you feel more interested in doing more productive things. That is true. That is true. It motivates you. It's kind of like a drug. It gives you that adrenaline to want to do more. You feel more. It's just, again, the whole feeling productive thing is a good feeling. It's when you're not doing anything and you're unproductive is when you don't feel good. Because you, again, the depression, the lack of motivation, you know, that shit kills you. You know, obviously when I was young, I had so much energy because I had, you know, there was so many things I wanted to do. So you're always gung-ho about everything, but when you get older, man, that slows down. So not many things stimulate you, and obviously health reasons, the biggest one is health. You know, I'm getting older. It's my body's taking a toll on me. I don't have the energy like I used to. It's hard for me. And I'm only 39. You know, it's gonna get worse when I hit 50. What's up, Squall? How you doing? Welcome to the stream on YouTube. What's going on with you? But yeah, like I said, when I hit 50, I know I'm gonna slow down more. When I hit 60, I'm really gonna slow down. I say my mom's the same way. She's 60. What? My mom's 65, and she says, "Man, that's like I'm getting tired a lot." And she's a very energetic person, but she said she's feeling it. She's worn out. She's just again, she's not, like you said, not a spring chicken anymore. A lot of stuff just drains you. You wake up, you get out of bed, you know, in the beginning of your day, you're okay. After you wake up and take your shower and eat your breakfast, you know, you got energy. But after you've gone to work, you've done your chores, you are spent. You are just like, man, I'm tired. And then last people want to ask, what do you want to do? I just want to sleep. I don't want to do anything. And that's how my friend feels. That, you know, one of my friends, he got married recently. Even his wife says, yeah, he's always tired. He got his master's degree. He went to college, to 4-year school, got his master's. He had to do that to marry his wife. Literally, her parents says, if you want our daughter's hand in marriage, you need to get yourself a master's degree and prove that you love her. And he did it. He got his master's degree. He has a good paying job, makes I think $30 an hour. You know, he spent a lot of his time doing that. He's tired. You know, but yeah, now when he's at home, he just comes home, he just relaxes and crashes. Like, she loves him, you know, because he's always there for her. But he's just tired all the time, and I'm like, man, I don't see the dude at all. He's got no social life. He threw it all away for her. I still love the guy. He's still a good person, but it's just, he's tired now. You know, he's my age. And I know it's gonna get worse. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It just sucks when you get older, man. It's just, the feeling changes, man. A lot of stuff you just can't do it anymore. You just don't feel like it. It's hard to. You just don't have the energy. I wish I had the energy to do more things, but I just don't. I wish I could. You know, honestly, I should not be going to sleep right now. I should not be taking a nap. I should be able to stay up another 5-6 hours, but my brain is like, hey, take a break. You need to take a break. You know, just lie down for a little bit, and take a little hour, 2-hour nap, and then jump back. Oh, you're good now. Like, but I do that now. I take naps. I take naps every day. Like I said, I can usually go for about up to like 12, 13, 14 hours straight. But then after that, I need a nap. I just can't. Even if I sleep sufficient enough sleep, I'd still need a nap. It's going a long period of time without rest. Especially looking at the computer screen, I think it also makes my eyes go like, ugh, get strained. So, well, I think, like I said, I'm going to take a little break, guys. I'm going to take a little nap. I think I'm a little sleepy, so. Let me see who's on right now. Give me a second. I'll throw you guys to somebody's stream. Let's see. No problem. Same to you, dude. I'll be back though, guys. I'm gonna be back for sure. I promise. I'll be back tonight. So if you guys want to come back later, I will. Probably be back around 11, maybe 12. So I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, take a little nap, and then probably jump back on for like another 3-4 hours, and then probably go to bed after that, and probably really conk out, get a nice 8 hours sleep. But I'll be back a little bit later. So I'm gonna go ahead and host K-Jack Ice. He's playing Smash Brothers. You guys go watch him. So see you guys a bit, guys. Take care. Peace out. Trying to host him, but it's not working. Hold on. It's not working for some reason. K-Jack Ice. I'm doing it right. Huh. Is he not on anymore? You know what it is? I think it's K-Jack Lice. Is he not on anymore? No, it's on. Why? For some reason, I cannot host him. I don't know why. What the fuck? I cannot host him for some reason. There we go.